Good morning, Snowbell.
Good morning.
I almost considered waking you when the sun started to rise. You seemed a bit discomforted by the reversion back to your usual self.
It woke me up a bit, but I'm okay.
Alright. No bad dreams, no nightmares or the like. Wonderful. Hopefully people will be a bit more reasonable towards you this morning, now that they are not doing the usual problem that is making you uncomfortable simply because of the moon.
That's impressive. Last time I was here, I got really, really bad nightmares.
I remember. In part, that happening and seeing how it went for you is the exact reason why I decided to work on this in the first place. As truth be told, I had never really had somebody who was not, well, one who makes their residence here as company in pretty much the entire time that I have lived here. So I'd never really seen how those who are not used to it are affected.
Well,
And while I understand why they do the way things they do, it does not mean that is necessarily how they should treat all who enter here.
maybe if we show them, they'll be nicer about it.
Just to check, who is them in this case? Are you referring to them out there or them in there? As in, like, the spirits?
Them over there. I don't know about these ones.
True. Some of the younger ones are actually willing to make a bit of an appearance to... Well, I say appearance. Make their presence known. It's hard to speak with them as when you speak with one, you speak with all of them, and there are many. But sometimes if one makes the effort, the younger ones are more willing to actually say hello. They're the ones
Are
that
they
are
nice?
pleasant to be around. I'd like to think so. Truth be told, even the most ancient ones of them are rather, they are like, the people of old. They are rather cranky all the time and do not like to be bothered by anybody except themselves. And so when you try to speak with them, they just grumble and groan about, well, whatever is bothering them that day. And whenever it involves company, they say less than kind things about them. But fortunately, only I hear that, not the others, and so I don't forward that feedback because I do not think that it is very conducive, given they feel that way about basically anyone who isn't them.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't like that.
They don't even really... They are sometimes rather dismissive of myself, even, regardless of my intent, but... You cannot please everybody. I do what I do without seeking their approval, so long as they allow me the grounds to do so. They do, and so I carry out my day-to-day with that in mind. And at least I am happy for it. And the ones that I interact with are happy for it in kind. It is not too different of a relationship than those that people here experience. Just, well, it is in a place most are not used to traversing and are typically afraid to go into. Although I would say in some cases the spirits there can sometimes be a bit nicer than the ones that have been introducing themselves to other people in this town as of late, as I have been hearing.
Have they?
I do not know what it is lately, but it seems that a lot of people have been having a uptick of negative experiences with spirits and their whims being imposed upon others without so much as a, well, request as to if they want that.
Yeah, they were messing with spirit stuff last night.
Is that what they were doing when I found you?
Yeah, they were in the town hall. And they gone down to the dungeons to do stuff.
I see. Quite honestly, it feels like a bit more of that sort of thing where they mess around with things they are not sure what to do with them, and then proceed to make things worse in the process, but that is why I stay out of it.
Hi.
What? Where were you?
In the Vale.
Oh, fair enough.
Were you in?
I mean, that's also like.
I was in the Vale with Alice Sunday.
I need you to make a death ray with me.
A death
Where have you been?
Where have I been?
Yes. You've been gone for a while.
Your perception, my existence and your perception seem to not get along. I've been around for a while.
Okay,
Come
but
on,
why do you want a ray that makes death? What is it going to
We can sell it to Astana for thousands of gold.
I mean,
that sounds like a bad thing to be giving to people.
logical.
Absolutely, but that's not my problem.
What sort of
I just made
research
it.
have you done towards this death room? Wait, what do you mean just
So-
made it?
I have a focusing
Okay.
research, but that's about it. Making the body and the energy source and everything like that completely eludes me. The only thing that I know is how to focus magic into a fine point.
I mean,
We're
it sounds
halfway
like
there.
you need the blacksmiths to do a lot of work as well.
Yeah, the blacksmith would need to do a lot of work. I also have a very strange relationship with Mr. Vincent, so I might eat him.
I
for
can't
this.
imagine why.
You've got a weird
Something tells me
relationship
if you've
with
been
everyone.
asking him to make... I was gonna say, I feel like if you asked him to
I
make
do
a
that.
death ray, I can imagine how he would respond.
It is productive to society.
A death ray?
Yes. Are you familiar who Astana is at war with?
No, I don't really care either.
Well, if that's the case, then I don't need to explain.
Yeah, fair enough.
What? What's so foreign to you lot about a death ray? Kill people at range, bore a hole through an airship from a mile away.
Can't people do that
To
already?
be fair, I'm not
I was
really.
gonna say,
like,
there
the
are
whole
plenty of ways that
weaponry
people
thing.
can
It's
make
illegal.
death without making a ray of it.
It's illegal.
Build a cannon?
It's not illegal.
Yeah, cannon.
Developing a weapon is not illegal. However, utilizing it in an incorrect fashion is.
I thought owning it would be bad anyway.
Granted, I don't think there are many laws out there about the use of death rays because they don't exist. That I'm aware of.
Absolutely. I mean, I own a cannon. I mean, I'm going to use that against somebody at some point.
Good morning.
What else is a
Wait,
weapon
you got a
supposed to be used
cannon?
for? Don't you worry about that.
That is fair.
You have fun with that. But not too much fun.
Cowards, a lot of them. Come on, do I have your assistance, or are we just gonna make an?
I don't have the means to make a death ray, even if I wanted to. I can't help you.
She's useless. I mean, I don't know why they continue to sell it.
Otto's very weird.
Typical Otto behavior, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
If it's not the one thing, it's another. And it always
dear.
seems to be something of very concerning nature. Oh, hello.
I was just wishing to say hello. It's been a minute since I've been on.
I'm not
shift,
talking about
so-
you. I'm talking about Otto. He's on his usual shit again.
This here? Who moved our fucking
I, oh dear.
Otto's wanting
Yeah.
to try to make a death
Hopefully
ray.
everything is okay. Nope. I was scared when I went into that place. I'm not. Nope. No death rays. Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Then we'll leave it at that then. But as for me, I am better than I have been in the past few whiles. Part of it is just having nice company for a change.
Yeah. I had a good sleep.
Well, it's good to see. It's good to see that the two of you are doing in good spirits. You know, especially all of the nastiness of last month.
Give it time, somebody will find a way to make it go back just the way it's usually been.
Like a death ray.
Exactly, they're already starting. You're on the right path.
I think I'm on the wrong path if there's a death ray involved. Then again,
but
maybe the death ray
but-
will make my boots work more. They've
I
kind of
don't-
been worn out.
I don't know how a death ray would help
Bonnie
you with
is
that, but
on vacation.
if
You never know.
Mani is on vacation, you say?
Money's right there.
They're making her relax.
She's literally right there.
But they're making her relax.
Otto knows how to make boots.
Who knows how to make boots?
Otto.
But-
Might find him then.
So they're being forced to just not do anything. Did they not? Did they want?
Overheard.
Did they want to not do anything? Like, are they being? Is this being done against their will?
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've been on late night shift for quite some time. So ever since the battle, actually. So I've just kind of come back into things. Hello, and no, yes, this is the first I've heard.
How's your skin?
Healing.
Good.
That is
Thank
good.
you.
Do you need more painkillers?
Thank you very much. No, you've given me enough. Should last the week at least.
Okay. Good. Just let me know.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for the intrusion. Has anybody seen? I forgot their name. It's been a while. Well, actually, been a couple of days, but still, big dragon person. Usually friends. Hangs out
Miru.
around Phoenix. Miru.
Miru? I don't
Miru
believe
was
they have been around today. To my knowledge, I feel like I would remember seeing them. They are very distinct.
I was in your way, so I was getting out.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
You're carrying a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of food. I
huh?
do not want it to get
I need
cold.
to find them.
Oh, thank you.
Can't get measurements. That knocks one thing off the list.
Want to see if they opened up the. Since they had food, I am assuming that means that they are open for the day.
It's understandable. Things getting ready for his wedding, so he's going around every so often.
basement of the
change for yourselves?
we make something on the off chance that it does explode.
We
If it does
should have,
explode,
yes.
in this contained
Thank you.
environment, it doesn't kill anything. Let's just go make a bomb for funsies or a death ray, one of the two. How about it?
Mm. And 5 copper has changed.
All right.
Thanks.
Oh, no, that's great to hear. Feel free to sit your own leisure.
Right. Snowbell,
Hi.
you doing all right?
Yeah. I had a good sleep.
That's good.
Are you okay?
Passing away a couple days ago.
For now, surprisingly, yeah, I am.
Good.
Master
Okay.
Fabian.
Well, keep it that way.
You too.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I really
That's the most wholesome interaction she's had with Erebos. Holy shit.
I believe sometime around midday. I'm sure they'll let it.
Well, thank you for calling me, and I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
That was news to me myself. I did not know that.
Oh. I apologize you had to hear second hand.
Better I knew than not be informed at all. That aside, I'd be able to get one of your teas on selection today.
Yes, ma'am. Any tea in particular?
You got the Astana today.
Yes, ma'am.
Morning, Gobby.
Good morning. Would you care for some sugar or tea with that? Oh, oh dear, I'm still waking up.
I would love
cream with that.
No, thank
My
you.
apologies.
I would love some tea with my tea. Thank you. That is in fact the exact thing I was ordering, as it turns out.
Alright, just the sauna tea then. Would that be all?
Yes, for me.
That'll be 2 copper. Thank you, ma'am. Feel free to sit at your own leisure.
Very well.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I get a honey muffin?
Of course you could. This one is very fresh. That'll be 2 copper. Would you care for a beverage?
No, I'm okay.
Very well.
Thank you, Earl.
Feel free to sit wherever you way, or you can go off if you wish.
Yep.
Shit about magic.
Vale, yes, I was wondering if you
Very aptly blow shit up.
Alright, let's try. I think I'm good on that. I'll catch up once.
It goes both ways.
You're a bit more free.
Yes, this is helping a bit.
Are you okay? You seem tired.
It's only natural when you never really fully fell asleep last night.
I think I had to.
Oh,
Never mind.
sorry.
No, just.
I was more worried about making sure you had a proper
Would
sleep.
that be all?
You were not
But I
like
kept
me.
you up all night.
And
Very well, that'll be 3 copper.
perhaps you did, but in exchange I had a most wonderful guest that actually wanted to be there for no other reason than to simply be there.
Feel free to.
Well,
Something I
you
have
said
not
it would
had
be
in
safer.
many years.
I did feel safer.
I would personally say it was.
Don't mind that.
Seeing if they were, one, messing with our spirits last night, but two, just
Yes, one black coffee, can't do that.
anybody that you were worried about if they were going to do something untold because of your current state of being would not be able to easily bother you. So a win-win. If what I have to pay for that is a night of not really restful sleep, then so be it. But until I master the art of casting magic in my sleep, I will have to make do.
There you go, sir.
What if you put a mana crystal inside? I've heard Harvest talk about stuff like that.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Hi. Oh, ma'am. How might I help you?
I mean, perhaps I would have to, I guess, practice the concept of if I could,
What do you recommend?
establish a spell and then give it the means to sustain itself without my immediate concentration.
Or more? We do have a selection of pastries.
We could ask him. He knows that stuff.
It's worth a shot, actually.
Or we have
It would make it easier to be able to extend this offer on consecutive nights. Granted, I am quicker to recover than I'd say I imply just by my behavior, but sometimes I also retire earlier in the day than others, and so I just could use that time to
I think I'm good for now.
get a bit caught up. Because
How much was it again?
while there is no literal door there, my door is always open to you. That I can assure you.
Is it copper?
Thank you.
I'll remember that.
Feel free to say at your own leisure.
Just gonna put that down.
I
Still have the
am-
sandwich, definitely.
Okay.
I am never one to want to turn
Thank you.
down
Nope.
pleasant company of those who actually want to be around me.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
It was really new.
Especially one who
How have you been?
especially one who understands how it feels
I've been
Doing well?
yeah, I've been kind of
to feel uncomfortable because of who you are and that
kind of been
people are making you feel
I'm
blessed
fine
for it.
physically and stuff, but like
intentionally or not. The not intentionally is quite unfortunate, but it still is a problem. But those who do it on purpose,
I don't like
those I
those
do not
people.
have much sympathy for.
don't want to bother you when you're working.
As you should not, dear.
Maybe.
You are wonderful the way you are.
You too.
Regardless of what phase of the moon it is.
We do have a funeral today. Into your time. If you don't mind, I should be available.
I wasn't aware anyone died.
So things that were alive.
I am glad that this is another example that the magic does indeed work the way I hoped for.
Yeah, I'm sure if we
You're
tell
not-
people, they'll be super thrilled.
I see. It's like that.
That is the hope. And you feel, and as far as I'm aware, you feel the same as you usually do. High energy self.
Yeah.
Absolutely precious.
No nightmares.
Nice.
Wonderful.
More fidget eye, I guess.
And for once, you got to appreciate the sight of the place without having to be simultaneously having a panic attack like most others do whenever they go in there and they're like, "Oh no, I should not have done this." The
It's very pretty
consequences
at
of my
night.
actions. It is. Especially the passive small flow of mana in some places. It causes those bits of firefly moss to briefly light up for just small bits. They look like little fireflies out in the dark.
They're so pretty.
That's what I got its name from, in a sense. cookies, the
Yeah, they don't know
way that it would light up in those patches, little by little, just from the passive energies of the location. Of course, those people then proceed to realize how that worked. They're like, oh, if I put my mana into it, it'll go brighter. And then they proceed to do that, and it combusts in front of them, and they're like, oh no, this is not what I expected at all.
I know a little bit.
It's
I missed
honestly
something.
pretty funny.
Good morning.
A bunch of people just came out of the planet.
Got to know him
Are you
properly.
sure they're innocent?
No issue.
I was gonna say, good question. I am not sure.
Who's that?
We're fine now.
Earl said he died like.
Who got hurt?
Nothing.
Kirby.
Are you all truly closed,
now.
or is the sign just wrong?
The sign is
You bringing on
wrong.
my
You
clothes?
probably came in after they opened.
I see. Is this where the line starts, or does the line start there, or?
Alongside that.
The ooze thing?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Okay.
Not really.
You know why this is probably not helping as much. I have an idea.
Maybe they've been doing research, but
Wouldn't that hurt?
I don't think.
No, that helps me. I've been.
I just wanted to get food.
It doesn't hurt to take them off of there. They are. You could almost look at them like hairpins, except for instead of hairpins, it's off of branches that happen to make up the top of my head. But it does not hurt to pluck them off. I don't feel it at all.
Well, that's
Okay. Get.
But
the
I can get your order if you want.
the presence of this tends to help me a bit. It is a reminder of well, something that used to help me a lot more, but I haven't had it in some time. So it is.
What was it?
It helps.
I mean, technically, you could just go there. You got the table there.
Related to that object that I need to speak to vrchat.
Ah, important stuff.
And then,
Yes.
whatever that
I have a better understanding of the thing now, after talking to him. I did not know it had such a storied history.
bit of punch.
And now I am understanding a bit of why they were being so
alcoholic, 'cause I don't want something alcoholic. I know she
evasive of my initial inquiries.
I don't know a
However,
lot
they
about
cannot
that
see-
stuff.
We have a non-alcoholic variation, but it is
I could tell you a bit about it if you were curious, but
those who don't have
the thing of import is less about what it was or what it had been before, but what it can become now,
You're telling me
as
this now, and
presently
one of
just
your
keeping
employees
it
gave it to her yesterday.
closed up in a metaphorical box means that it
She
can't
was given something
help
to drink like
anything.
that. I don't know. I don't know if it was juice or something.
But it might mean a bit of work on my part to perhaps show them that it can be
Did something and
restored.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna assume it was juice. If it hasn't been juice, I'll do that. If the cider
Much
no
better.
go, we're gonna do something else.
You make a necklace out of it.
Sorry, I'm holding up a line. I'll do a
Ah,
sandwich,
that is a much
sandwich,
better
and a juice.
feeling. It does not feel quite the same as it has been in the past while. It's just not doing the same thing, but it is still calming nonetheless.
Well, hopefully you can
Although I
get
would
that thing
personally
back
not-
then. Oh,
Strong and able-bodied people.
Being worried about making.
Would you consider yourself strong?
We have spoken and he said that he would come back to me.
I just was
A
confused
bit.
'cause I was like,
Possibly today, but that is assuming that he has not been swept back up in the usual rapid torrent that is the desires of those seeking his attention.
yeah.
I got lucky that I was able to get a bit of his time on account of helping out Creature.
He's very busy all the time. I barely see
Oh,
him.
this is mining.
Yes.
We'll have tools to facilitate, and I'll
Funnily
make a little
enough,
bit with a little bit of
me and him being
explosions, because I will not have it done.
soft locked
Do I
up
have your
in
word that we'll do this with a
Manny's
little-
house was
sure.
the most of a break he had had in a long while.
If you'd like to.
Because finally he was able to just be in a place with like only one person really
And you,
wanting
my
his
God,
attention, and I left him be for the most part. We were more interested in talking to Creature than
What's his name? What's his
me
last name?
bothering him with my problems. I waited my turn until we were sure that we could bring Creature into town without him being stabbed.
Come on over here.
I would think so.
Yeah.
And I'd say he adapted rather quickly. I even saw him going around talking to people on his own volition, and people were being respectful. Which, to be perfectly honest, after my track record of watching how people treat those who are
for 4 hours during the night.
different in this town, it made me feel a little bit more
It'll be quick.
comfortable with their antics, although they still have a long way to go before I'd say that they are as accepting and open to differences in people than they actually are.
People can be nice here. It's a good thing. I
They
like
can
this
be.
town for that.
I just hope that they can maintain that in a consistent nature, even when there's things that they don't necessarily understand.
Good morning.
They tried that around me.
Okay.
There's,
Kai, the scoop wasn't worth it.
he's a bit of
Save
irritable.
yourself. Kai, run.
Okay.
I need to check at the clinic
It'll be fine.
and see if we're missing any ingredients.
Yeah, you're gonna
Very
fall
well.
out the door.
Go about your day.
I was just he was gonna hit the
Yeah.
frame.
If you at all feel, I guess, strange at all, for reasons that you are not entirely sure of, just out of abundance of caution, do let me know. The others that I have done this for have not expressed anything of the like, but everybody is different, so I cannot necessarily say that two people makes a perfect understanding of what I made. It was not as if I could test it on myself, because they leave me be out there.
I'll let you know then if I feel anything weird.
I'll sit right here next to Ruby.
Both not break it with your asses, please.
Whether that be during the day, if I have gone off to rest a bit, middle of the night, I do not care. You are always welcome in my, I call it a home, but I don't really have a proper home out there. I just have a place that I have kind of called my own. But it is not a home in the same sense that these things are. They have a lot more of the amenities that people are more accustomed to. I have never really had a home like that myself, although I imagine it would be difficult to actually make something of that nature out there. Either just
Probably.
making it something that it would either be hard to do it without upsetting somebody or something, or it would just be difficult to get the right people that could actually help to agree to go out there, even if I promise them, hey, I can keep you safe as long as I'm nearby, and I will keep you company while you do it. Because you'd be surprised how many people like, I have this thing that will help you with the exact thing that you're afraid of. And I'll be like, no, it's still, there are no way
That's
it'll
dumb.
work.
I need to try it.
Look, he's gonna make it either way.
You'd be surprised how few people are willing to actually try something that challenges the long-standing beliefs that they have about something else. Because a lot of people are afraid of being wrong.
Yeah, I understand.
They'd rather close their eyes and turn away from something than admit that perhaps their understanding of a subject is not as thorough as they proclaim it to be. But I will not spew philosophy at you. You said you need to go to the clinic. I do not wish to put
yes,
you up
I
in
do.
front.
Have a good one.
I'll find you if anything happens. Take care. Thank you for your help last night.
Wonderful.
Hi, it's me.
Of course. I'm glad that you felt comfortable and that I was able to give you a bit of solace that night.
I'm glad as well.
Give the copy.
I don't know what's happening there. I need to check.
It was only recently, but I've been trying to give it.
Hi, Effie.
Hello. Good morrow.
Good morning. I'm just gonna check on the clinic real quick.
Oh wow, you guys are really tough actually.
Painkillers, nerve calmer.
DM present.
Oh, hi. I have a question. So,
Okay.
Snowball has slept in the Vale tonight, with Alessandre, and with her fancy little spell that stopped the mental effects of the Vale, not the biological ones. And she's asked Snowball to keep track on if anything weird, if she feels anything weird during the day. I'm wondering if at any point during the day would Snowball feel something strange, out of place, or anything.
No.
No.
So
Okay.
the physical effects of the veil, under normal circumstances, it takes about a year to
Gotcha.
actually be affected. So
Yeah,
until
gotcha.
like it will require like specific actions to speed it up in order to undergo physical effects, as long as she is sleeping under Elisand's effect.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just wondering for today. Additionally, are we missing any ingredients in the clinic for stuff?
There shouldn't be. Everything
Okay.
should be up to date with the log. And there is
Gotcha.
a log for people checking out what ingredients they take from here.
Gotcha. Okay. So we're good. Thank you. That's all. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm not too worried about them. Anyway. Oh, it's fine.
What are you doing?
I was going to sit down.
Why are you not sitting down then?
Because I was about to, and I'm really not doing anything, so...
Is it dirty?
What?
I can clean it.
No, it's fine.
Why are you all alone here?
Why not?
I don't know. Being alone is not always good.
Yeah. I know.
Is it about everything that's happened?
I really am fine. I just wanted to come sit out here.
Okay.
Not really much of a reason.
Well, I'll leave you be. I saw an opportunity, I took it. I wanted to scare the shit out of him. Snowball jump scare. Snowball jump scare.
He's the one who takes care of them usually, so I assume it just happened.
Or kind of away.
Just got found and not heard
Monty's actually working on the sale, so your boat actually might come to fruition. Yes, we've been
cut off like the legs here.
What the fuck is
That's
that?
off of the actual drill.
But behind everything, we've
So
some of us have
recently
been
made a
really
drill.
trying to slowly get these things together. You guys helping in the mines will do me a godsend. You have absolutely no idea.
So I wanted to make something.
Oh, that place is open. What's over here? Oh, that's different. Piano. Not a piano. It looked like one. I've been deceived. Wow. Too heavy. What's over here? Wow. Crystal ball. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. So pretty. Excuse me. Excuse me.
If you want to come on by, they should be ready for you. Yeah, sure, yeah. Alright, take it out.
But now that you put the thought in my mind. If this was any other thing, if I had not informed
Yeah, thank you,
know
Joe.
what,
So, drinks already made. I'll be fine with it.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. No one here? Okay. Cinderella. Cinderella?
It's over to Asmith.
Good morning.
Something there. Morning.
This is about time.
Smith, I think it's Zool.
No, it's fine.
What's wrong?
Just
talking about current events. How are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good. I had a really good night's sleep for once.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry.
Wow!
You been doing alright?
You should know about Alessandra's new thing. She can make the veil safe and stuff.
Just make it safe.
Yeah, I didn't get any nightmares.
You were in the Vale. But she was watching you, and you slept okay.
She was using magic, but it was using it all night, so it's probably not good for a group of people. But if we can manage to make it so she doesn't need to concentrate on it all the time, it could be useful.
Maybe. But I don't think I've ever heard of this kind of magic before.
Well,
but
when you're
I
done, you
suppose
can maybe ask her.
Maybe. There's a bit happening today, so we'll see.
I'll be around. I'll leave you to the conversation. Take care.
I'm just happy to see you're okay, hon. Take care.
I'm happy to see you too. Wow.
Because you're being unfair.
Thank you very much. Please do.
Coming into my situation ill-informed, unknowing of what I'm producing in any way, shape, or form. You have no experience in this field, and that you come in and you dictate what I can and cannot do. That is
yes,
its own
until it's overlooked by the proper optics of more other people, not just your own authority.
You got from your owner on the way, but if you want to talk about gathering more herbs or crystals, there's people in town who'd be able to help you. If you want to bring anything back to your own place. I was just talking to the blacksmiths.
Really don't want people to.
Oh, they're very busy. They're fighting. They are pretty busy. They are a little
Otto's
busy.
being weird.
Give them a bit of time.
Otto's being weird.
He's always being weird because he's a cunt.
What does that mean?
It's a bad word. I'm calling him a bad word. I don't like Otto.
I'm gonna start using that word.
Totally say it. You can use. You know what he does, mate. You can use it if you want. It's a really strong word for that you say.
I'll use it to describe him. Well, I don't dislike him. Well,
I think you
he's
should.
spooky.
I think it's a good idea.
I'm not the one to describe person. You simply describe their current behavior as such cunt behavior.
Ah, so he's cunty.
That's giving him too much credit.
But not the cunty person. But it's not entirely described their character, no.
Otto's being cunty.
Yeah, that's a positive thing.
Why is it a positive thing? You said it's a bad one.
Cunty, become
Oh,
positive.
hi. Oh, hi.
No.
What's happening?
Attack is easier than this.
Well, I can ask him. Otto.
You got your wrists. Oh, you just got to me.
Ah.
I added the dust to the rune. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
What? Like you just told me you're making a death ray. I can't just let you make a death ray. I'm sorry.
I make a lot of things, and do you think I'm going to use it against you?
Just let you make a death ray.
Okay. Then what? Okay, so then stop him from making a sword for just on the chance that he uses it
To
upon
be
you.
fair, multiple people on the council are in on this.
I am the head of magic. I'm producing something magical. Leave me be.
Yeah, you work under me. I'm the head sage.
I do? This is news to me.
You
Are
do.
we speaking to the GM or not? Guys.
I don't know, GM here. I don't know. Continue, don't mind me.
Scaragami. I added a dust to the rune. It is finished and it's refined. It's on the drill.
With this right.
Okay.
We could use this too. I go away for 10 minutes.
So where's the death ray permit?
I have
It
a
has been
question.
yet to- do we need a permit for swords and bows and
Yes.
muskets?
Money said
I want
that
to see a Mars's permit for
Otto
a
is a
musket.
cunt. But does that mean he's cunty?
Plenty of different purposes. A death ray is just a death ray.
What?
It's the name, death ray.
What?
Who taught you that word?
I made a death
money.
stick,
I don't know what
which
she
is just a name.
Money?
I like
Would
my
you-
semantics.
Okay.
You're making a death ray. Should I not be
Alright,
concerned?
darling. Listen to me
No, you
for just a
shouldn't,
moment.
considering I have
That's a
no
very
intention of
harsh
using,
word.
you.
Why are you making it?
Doesn't seem like you're the
I am
type
being
of
an
person that's
absolute
very
cunt.
harsh.
You are correct.
Oh, so he is a cunt.
Snowbell.
Are you cunty as well?
Thank you for
Because you said
noticing. I tried very
cunty is a
hard.
good thing. But cunt is a
Oh,
bad.
very
So is it a good
cunty.
thing?
It's because-
What the fuck does that mean?
Here's the thing. It's because I don't care what people think of me, and I'm not going to be pushed to fuck around. So that comes off as cunty, because I don't care. And people don't deserve to push me around like they do, since they want to have a power trip.
But she was
I'm
pushing
really
you.
not here for your melodrama.
Not you.
Can we,
Not you.
can we figure
You're
out what's
being
going
fine.
on?
Yeah. I'm making concepts and
You're
schematics
part of the
for a death
council
ray.
and you're making a death ray.
See,
I just need
Money
to know
was right.
information. Like, just
It's going to be-
just affronting to hear as a guard that someone's making a death ray. Yes,
I don't
we
know
are
what
in
she
afford. Yes, they're making weapons. It's just a little bit a different caliber. That's all I'm saying.
On your terms, of course.
I'll have it on my terms if I can fucking get a letter out, but I need a reason to send a letter. I have no reason right now. What am I gonna do?
Aren't you being
I found
promoted?
Who are you looking for?
Money. Moth.
once a man's either dead or out of the town, yes, but not right now. I
you
have
checked
no
town hall?
station, and I don't know how long that
No.
sentry is changed.
Going around it and just tell me I can about help it. you. Ready?
Possibilities of
Going to use it, but it should be good.
It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean, what the fuck?
You're alright.
It's fine.
Looking for someone?
I'm looking for money.
Tall bug lady? I believe I saw her earlier.
I do have music going on. It's just very quiet right now.
I believe she might have went towards the farm plots. That's
Ah.
where I last saw her.
Okay.
Would you like me to let you know, let her know you're looking for her?
No, I'll go.
Frey, who actually was the red, the red one that's been in town now. They'll be the one using it.
Is that the person that walked away that I was going to say hi to?
No.
Alright, how about this? I'll rename it. I'll rename it. Hold on, I'm gonna take out my current schematic.
Farm.
Out of character. The sheep was supposed to be gone last episode. Until the map got updated.
Yes.
You were right. Otto said he's a cunt.
Excellent.
I'm glad.
He agreed with both words. So I still don't know if they're different. I want to go to the sheep.
Medium, whether it be a beast or person, there's not many people that can pick it up and not leave marks behind.
What are they saying?
Someone's thinking back there.
If you find out either what happened, if you could find them.
Go ahead.
Sorry. If you can find whoever did it, if the sheep is still alive, of course, that would be ideal. But I doubt it with that, amount of blood. Maybe the retreat. Still worth it.
What?
There are large creatures there.
Are you shy? Why are you here? What's up? What's up with you? Are the other sheep bullying you? I'll tell them what for.
You won't make the judgment.
No.
We go to stay off
Oh,
for you
no.
to involve yourself in and
Atlee.
an hour until the funeral. So
I'm sorry to tell you this, but your flaw is triggered.
the picnic spot.
What?
The funeral starts,
You walked into an old pool of blood behind the chicken coop.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Poor Adley. Not having the best day as it is.
No, she's your employee. I think you might want to
No, Money's taking a day
speak
off.
with her with that.
Oh dear God, what do you want?
But Snowbell is there. I can't.
Money. Why is there a pool of blood at the chicken coop?
That is the problem with enemies. If they also,
There's a
they
good
also
chance that
apply with
something
that,
might
we're
have
losing
broken in and
3!
taken one of the sheep. We don't know if it's dead yet or not, but we're
There was
looking
no
into
way
it.
in
The
the
gods are
first-
investigating it.
Hold your ground.
We're intimidating
You're
you.
doing
I'm pretty
this
upset
so
about it.
good.
Yes,
feeling
we're
intimidated.
intimidating. You're scared.
We need better
I would
security.
say let's not lose hope yet. We do, but they might not be dead. They might have escaped, but all we know is that there's a pool of blood back there with no sheep,
Am I supposed to be scared? I am scared. Never mind.
and that
I'm
it
very
definitely
sorry.
can't be a wolf.
No, done. Let's not.
Also, by the way, out of character, Snowbell, how much are you checking all the sheep?
She goes like about once every 2 sessions.
Well, but even evil people need their massage.
I'm going to request a GM really quick just to make sure that I can confirm it, but one of them might be pregnant.
Unless the great evil was defeated by forearm massages.
Bug.
It happens.
Bug jam.
No. Okay, go there.
I just need to
well, don't touch.
confirm.
Maybe not on his armor, but perhaps on his cheeks.
So, a few sessions ago, I asked Capo to sort of like roll to see if one of the sheep were pregnant, and we kind of vaguely decided yes, but it was never like, I don't know if the rest of the DMs were asked about it. Is that okay? Okay. Yeah, there's like 2 other characters that are like veterinarians, so I thought it'd be nice. It's a nice way to like have another sheep come in, because I was gonna give Snowbell a cute little lamb pet.
Small dog. I miss Tom.
I can get
Yeah,
soft,
one of the
but
sheep is
also
pregnant.
hard.
What? Which one?
Monty doesn't know this. Monty doesn't know this in character, but out of character, one of the sheep are pregnant. and
Okay.
You'll find that out.
Bless you.
She's good. Okay, cool.
Sneeze, considering you are made of sneeze dust.
I feel a hard like.
Shall we take a walk, get our minds off it?
That'll be fine.
Onward.
Yes.
Does it mean that everything is mushed on the inside?
Part of me is.
Yes.
Hold on.
That is rude.
I just hope they'll be
Hey, I thought
fine.
you were calling my
You
name.
can see here,
There is nothing you about
but I
that.
don't.
I'm
have
gonna be on
all-
vacation for a
Wait,
bit
are
and
you trying
relax.
to-
If you need me, I'll probably be
No.
out and about.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Wait, so you're the
As you can see,
squishy
I
part.
don't have all of this covered.
Never mind. I will not ask this.
Hello.
I'm leaving. We already
We
said
are
Degenerate.
talking about the bug.
What do you mean, degenerate?
Are you still eating coins?
What? Huh? Is it because I bit
You're
people?
still eating money?
No. It was a test.
Yes,
It
they've
was
been eating
one-time
coins.
test. Do you want a coin?
One
I can
coin.
give you a coin to eat if you want.
I'm not gonna eat the coin. It's metal. It's metal.
Stop calling me degenerate!
What's the bug? I don't think
Listen.
degenerate means eating coins.
Dummy.
That works.
Hey, that is rude.
No! You wanna fight?
We will call them no fighting. We will call them
I'm not
silly.
gonna fight someone shorter. For once I can say that. Ha!
What are you saying? They are being silly. They're not
I'm picking up on...
Fight for me.
Fight for you? I'm not a fighter. You I get stabbed every time there's a fight.
I'm not gonna hit beautiful people.
I'm beautiful.
As a member of the guard, I'm not
Don't hurt
sure
me.
if I can
I don't-
officiate this.
I don't know. I can. Okay, that's fine.
He is conceded. You have won this day. The gods favored you.
We have won. I have a whole
Just like
army besides me.
Don't worry. We'll soon have our sheep milk. Sheep ice cream.
It's okay.
Yeah, T-posing army.
Layla, did you know we now have a milk churn in there, so we're soon gonna make the sheep milk ice cream. So.
That's weird. That's
do you
weird,
make
bro.
cream out
Why are
of
you
ice?
saying it there?
I know.
You're
I'm fighting on
weird.
your side at this point.
Snowbell.
Ah.
I'm fighting on your side.
Snowbell.
I don't know. You churn
He's
it
a
a lot
degenerate.
like butter.
Point at him and call him a degenerate.
How do you
Degenerate.
without making it water?
I'll blow
You're
this
just
down.
making
Don't
it-
think I won't.
Well, you
Yes,
use the ice
Snowbell,
to
give me
turn
a high
cream
five.
into I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, use that very same hand. Double I5. The same hand you call people degenerates with. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
It's fine. Pick a spot. I'll go with the other one.
Remember that word you were calling Otto earlier? You're being that right now.
What the fuck?
What is the word?
Cunt.
What is the word? Huh?
Oh yes, the merchant's a cunt.
Cunt. I never heard of that.
Yeah.
It is a word
They're
for
a
the
cunty
one
merchant.
means the thing.
It's
what?
used as an insult a lot.
Otto's being cunty.
You should call them silly.
That.
You know what? Next time I see him, I'll tell him that he's being cunty. Yeah.
He'll probably like it.
Has anyone seen the mayor? Because
see.
I've got to ask some questions about some things.
I know. Come here. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
I'm not as quick as you.
You're slow.
What the fuck do you expect?
Town hall.
Careful, Snowbell. You almost.
Did you?
almost.
Wait, oh, no, you said it was Manny that taught you that word. I was about to say, did you teach her the C word?
Oh no, I was thrown completely off guard when I heard them yelling that in the forge, and I was just like,
She's calling other people it now.
I'm not.
you how to
I'm
say
not.
Okay, well, first off, I was like, who taught you to say the sassy language? However, I was sitting there losing my mind. It was hilarious.
It was money. And it's just for Otto. Otto's a cunt.
Well, I agree, he is. I was sitting there enjoying how I'd somehow caused problems with purpose by telling, I believe her name is Sally, about Otto's idea for a death ray, and they proceeded to immediately go over there and just grill him about it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
trying to
weird.
like supervise him because I know he's going to make it either way, but maybe I can stop him from blowing stuff up.
Yes, if you
He's a
could, because I
degenerate.
don't think we need a...
How fucking dare you?
I'm gonna call him a degenerate. He's a degenerate.
We can do it real quick.
Okay.
What would you like?
Morning.
Make sure to pass it by you when the crafting is done.
Mathematics if they help in any way, shape, or form. Degenerate is
thank you. Any
unfortunately
information.
not what you're looking for.
It's you.
Apply the definition of degenerate.
Dumb, silly, goofy, and weird.
If that's the case, then fool or idiot would be more fitting. By that
Degenerate.
definition. Idiot.
Degenerate. He's making a death ray. That's
Can I help you,
degenerate
Snowbell?
stuff.
Technically, he's not making it. Actually, I would.
I would say
crafting it.
You know, I would say making sex toys would be degenerate work. But
What the fuck?
I don't think I'm educated on that matter.
Too. So technically, all of the above in that point.
He's talking about sex
Snowball,
toys.
you let him down. Oh wow, Vincent, how could you?
Him.
I mean, I'm a businessman. What do you want?
Me?
I mean,
yeah, Me?
If it sells.
Hey, I respect the work. Of course, if it sells, it sells. Absolutely.
Snowball, once
Degenerate.
you be guiding a poor man to the,
I'm sorry. Fucking Otto's fucking weird all the fucking time. Where did she go?
That's like primal urge is messing with them.
Amaris and Violet were there. I don't know where they went.
Sniff him out, Snowbell. Sniff him out.
I'm not a
They could
fucking
have
dog.
potentially gone into that room, which is now open.
Maybe.
They could be in there.
It's really pretty
through
cool.
the other doors.
Your fancy things here, Arvis.
What is this place being used for now?
Oh, this can be for the cabinet, but my beautiful pylon.
Isn't it that?
Is that? Wait.
Well, yeah,
I was
that,
gonna
but
say-
this is the top of it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, is this all that's left of it?
No,
That's
no,
well.
no,
is
but-
it? Okay.
No, he's just busy a lot. And he doesn't come home.
Where's Amaris? Where's Violet?
What?
I haven't seen her in a while.
Violet and Amaris. You know where they are?
I've checked. I mean, I've been here for a bit, and I have not seen them enter or exit here.
Fuck.
I checked over there. I checked over there. You can check downstairs. I'm not sure, but
Apparently,
Do you have-
we're making them 100 years ago. It was a bomb.
The
We made a
pylon was a
bomb.
bomb. We made a bomb that was
Arvis.
supposed to bring us back to safety.
Yeah.
Do I have
Yeah,
the
up there.
authority to open the door upstairs?
As town sage, I give you authority.
I'm sure there'll be.
Yeah, I'm sure. As long as we don't have another horrible thing happen in this town.
I want.
Different. Everyone
Snowbell?
I was given authority by Arvis to open this door. He's looking for you. Sorry. They're in there.
Escape.
No, because I can't hold this for very long. Oh, she's already out.
Wait, more?
They're in there.
Okay, well, they're right back.
I was giving an example, like if warships came in, or if.
Oh, just
or do you mean like? If
Go.
You
another
did it,
person
Snowbell.
murders all
Good
right-
job. You found the missing mayor.
Somebody did something horrible in the town, and then the town.
Even though they weren't,
fine.
even though they weren't
There is
missing,
five
they were
copies
just
for you.
doing their
unsafe in the town.
job.
Okay.
That would be it. That's my turning point. But I don't think
What do you
that's
mean? Why is Sam so disappointed? It's for money.
I'm not I've got shit to do. Talk to the mayor.
You were just like, oh, okay.
What do you mean you have things to do? You were just busy calling Otto a cunt.
He is.
Well, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying I don't know if that ranks very high on priorities.
No, I don't really have anything to do, but I don't want to stay in there because he talks super complicated stuff and I don't care.
You know, I mean, I understand some of the things they're saying, but that is also in a completely different branch of thought than the things that I work with. So I have no clue what they're talking about half the time.
I'm not really good with religion. I should have asked him what god it was, but there's somebody's god, and we are, goddess, I believe.
Yeah, well, don't
I was asked to make a metalwork artistry.
don't get yourself into too much trouble. A little bit of trouble is okay.
I'm not. I'm very well
No
paid.
position. I was gonna say, I have no position of authority to authorize troublemaking, but I give it to you anyways because it's funny.
Nice.
Excellent. Go forth. Pause.
Make something that doesn't explode for
I prefer to properly pay everyone, so.
You're completely free to do that and gather what materials you can. There's no court or law against that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh look, your captain's awake.
Yeah.
Oh, captain, your captain.
Yes.
But there are runes.
Oh,
But there are runes.
Yes, that is true. I'm not too much in the practice of those things. Maybe one
I
day.
really hope that wasn't me breaking it to you.
Though Vincent does say that I am a part
dear.
of it.
Oh, thank you. Whatever was happening.
I'm just not
Building it in
100%.
here. Let's not get into that, please. I don't want to.
All right.
Reiterate.
It's no, it's fine. I handled it, Junie. While you were off doing your thing, I took care of the whole thing. Well, unfortunately, his idea is for a death ray, but instead, whenever he was having his discussion here with fellow god, a couple of us actually over there in the corner dropped some ideas, and instead we actually came up with an idea of a decently effective firearm. Something more of like a handgun of sorts. We even actually figured that if you could actually dilute the energy a little bit, we could possibly use it as either A, a mining instrument, or B, if, well, you use some
No. Well, we're considering selling it. I know it's in very early stages at some point, and sure enough, if it assists the city in some way, and if it goes in the right direction.
Talking to send it to Asana. Or send it.
Yes, I heard, but we need to ensure that the things and materials that it is made out of are not, well, it will be traceable back to this region. There's no way of putting it, but here specifically.
Oh yeah, we'll do what we can. Obviously, it's going to be prototyping stuff first before anything else, but
I assumed as much, but I hope you're not. I hope you won't be testing the prototype here at any point.
Maybe at the canyon.
That's
Not in
an
the
awful
town,
idea. The canyon? Didn't we just repair the canyon? The Traveler's Past canyon?
Just hit in the water.
Make another canyon.
Test it in the water, yes, precisely.
There's a
Giant
huge-ass ocean.
Like right there.
I mean, but what if we hit a fish and accidentally waterboard it?
What if you hit one of the mini crystals that is in the mountain and set off a chain explosion and slaughter us all?
Now you're being a degenerate.
You're a degenerate. Ow. What the
You're meant to be smarter than me.
Don't
worry,
we're
What's going on?
Making stuff
Hey.
that might explode. Okay.
Hello.
What's going on? Digging a hole?
Digging big holes, trying to drag ourselves out.
Yes, the masculine urge to dig a hole.
Of course. Are you having fun?
Where at?
The sea.
Beach. See what?
Don't do the beach.
The
The
sea
beach
is
has fucking fire crystals.
Crystals. Plus, that's near his fine castle that he's building.
You need my permission to dig on that beach, by the way.
I don't agree to that in any way or form. I remember.
This is a
There's
long-standing agreement.
No,
I'm
it
not
was
built
not.
sandcastles on your beach.
It was a long-standing agreement with Hayseed.
The little area
Well,
next
you
to
know
the
what?
veil
Hayseed ain't
that has a
there
tent.
anymore.
No one goes there.
Alright, I
Oh,
think what
where
you're doing
we
is
had a lot of
unlawful.
shenanigans. Yeah,
Going
I know
to
what
form
you
a coup.
mean.
There you go.
Yeah.
Form a coup is treason. I'll have you tried and killed.
No.
Joke's on you, I can't die.
What is that?
So you want to dig on the beach?
No. We might be using a death ray.
They're degenerates.
I know it'd be degenerates.
I don't think you even know what that word means.
I know it's a
Degenerate?
word to call you stupid.
It's usually someone of lower intelligence. Someone whose brain has not fully developed properly.
You're not fully
My
developed.
brain is.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I ever do to you?
Is that bad? Is that really bad? Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're very well developed.
That was
You're so developed.
I'm sure definitely why
That's
all the other
okay.
definitely is like that with my eye.
I'm short.
I mean, not everyone can be
I'm
forward.
short and I'm a beast-skin born and airy. I'm supposed to be like that door.
We're supposed to be we're supposed to be massive and fucking.
I mean, asking to be as tall as 4 is a bit too much. You just absorb his tears.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to know she's. Your tears feel her magic. That's pretty.
Oh, no. Oh, so we're forever in like danger, and there's no water nearby. I just go, and you're like, oh yeah, use your tears to count. Form your ice knife out of my tears.
Can you get the salt out of it?
I make this with my tear.
Oh, a salty knife.
That's gotta hurt.
You take the salt out of the tears. You have drinkable water, and then you turn the salt into a knife, and then you have a weapon.
And then you stab people, and then they're in immense pain because it's salt in the wound.
It's literally salt in the wound. Guys, I'm sensing a business venture here.
We collect people's tears.
Collect the tears.
Desalinate them.
Degenerate.
Oh boy. I mean, we have the perfect opportunity. I heard Fabian died, so.
Oh my god.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of tears at that funeral.
I'm going back outside.
Oh god, I'm going down. I feel like a horrible person.
You know what? This is an appropriate use of the word. You're being a cunt.
5 minutes ago. Yeah.
This is an appropriate use of it.
What I said was very uncouth. I apologize.
It's very cunty.
When I find my spot, do you mind
Very
if I
ill-mannered of me.
go around town?
You're still going around with
This was a valid moment. Gabi's being a cunt.
She called auto it.
This was valid.
We probably would want to, not too much, not probably, but I want to attention special minion.
But no.
That guard right there, the closest one.
What you doing?
Oh, hi. Oh, watch out for the big tree that's
Log.
definitely
Green
going
hair.
right here. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your mast. We're gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, it's our mast.
What are you gonna do with the mast?
Gonna make a fishing boat.
Yeah.
Rid of that?
I mean,
Well,
just
that
about
and some
the
other
mast.
supplies, yeah.
That's wild.
But that's the mast.
My dad used to do that.
Oh, really?
He's a lumber thing. Tree. Chop. Make thing. That.
Oh.
He made this.
Did you pick any of those? Oh, look
No.
at that.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, I was about to go to
It's
the
a little
room and see if there was one-
it's probably gonna be a small boat, you know, it's a little stubby. Definitely not gonna be a boat that size. You know, look how tall those are. It's a little.
It is gonna be smaller than that.
I didn't like doing it because splinters got in my hands all the time.
Oh. Right. Well, just needs to be
laugh
processed
at
and then boiled, I assume, and other stuff.
Yeah. Kixel down, I'll do the processing.
Cool.
Yeah.
I learned something today.
Yeah.
Otto and Copy are cunts.
Oh.
Huh? Who taught you?
Otto and who?
Money. Otto and Copy.
Money did.
Oh, Otto and Gabi. I might agree with that, yeah.
They're being ones right now. Otto's making a death ray,
But also,
and
how do you...
Gabi said he's
told-
collecting the
okay.
tears of people to make a knife out of salt.
What?
A knife? Why do we need a knife out of soap?
Salt.
What?
Salt?
Why?
Because when you stab someone, you would be rubbing salt into one literally. It would hurt more.
That's what we call
Okay, I don't care. Gabi,
Well done, Ayla. Well done.
why do you, who told you that word?
Money.
Money.
Alright. Okay. Well, it's true.
Yeah,
So, whatever.
I confirmed it. I was there. I was in the room when it
He does
happened.
stuff all the time, and he just is in general, but...
Death ray.
The what? What?
Death ray.
Death ray.
Pew. Boom.
Is he making a
think.
death ray?
I think. I don't know. Something like that.
He's crazy, so... I heard him talking about making a bomb earlier, so, you know.
Well, technically, Vincent is doing it. Because he asked me to.
Okay.
And then he started talking about sex toys.
Huh? About what?
Sex toys.
What the fuck are sex toys?
Toys for sex, I guess.
Okay.
Otto's weird.
Okay.
It's literally a rag.
Has he ever talked about sex toys with you?
No. Nobody's ever talked with me about those, and I'd never known... I didn't even know what they were until you said them. I've never heard
Wow.
them before, so...
Why did he mention it?
I heard something. I don't know what.
Hey, you.
I heard something
How?
sex.
Otto's being weird.
That is the only word that stuck out.
Sex
Yeah.
toys.
And I noticed Erebus.
That's nothing new.
She said that I think Vincent was talking. Otto was
No,
talking. I
Otto.
don't know. I didn't even know those existed.
Otto's talking about sex
I didn't know
toys.
they made toys for that.
I'm gonna check up on Layla.
It's like just doing it not enough.
Okay. Alright.
Some people have different interests.
He's also a cunt.
How are you, little snowbell?
I'm good. Travis is in there.
No. I want to add a point about
Where's Travis?
truth, honesty.
No idea.
Huh?
I think he's making a bomb.
A bomb?
What?
Okay, what's just
Zimbabwe.
let's go upstairs. Oh,
I think because
You're still on my list.
still making a bomb,
Check.
they were talking about making a bomb.
That's not a bad list then.
That's the one with the wings, right? The blue with the wings,
What?
right?
I lied. He's right there.
just get it where it needs to. Little square boom,
Mm.
I feel like that needs some competition.
I've not seen you around.
Not really.
What are you doing? What are you bloody doing?
I was looking at over there. They've got a big ass log of wood, and they're gonna make a boat. And then I told Erebos about Otto and Gabi.
So what do you go by?
Oh, and how you been calling them?
Happy to. That, yeah. You're not going to participate in it?
Yeah, I gotta have a word with Manny for teaching you this, because apparently. Because it seems like Otto's also encouraging other people to call people cats.
But okay, I'll stop using it.
It's spreading. No, keep doing it. It's funny, but like it's spreading.
Okay.
I'm warning you, it's spreading. Everyone in town is starting saying it.
I'll tell Manny. Matt.
The problem is the rest of the guard
I walked
and
into
how
a
it
pub.
was seen in the town.
The word you taught me is spreading, apparently.
Oh no.
Oh
dear.
You spread the cut around town.
Let's see how big the lump is.
What?
It's not that bad. I hit myself on the pole over there.
Listen, all I said was that Otto is a cunt, and then she just picked it up, and I thought
If
it was a
Earl
great
is still in
idea.
the cafe, oh,
She's going around
I forgot
everyone,
you can use
calling
magic.
everyone cunts now.
Yeah.
I think that's funny. What's wrong?
It is.
Gabi was
guess
being
that's
rude
your-
because he wanted to take people's tears for the salt and make a knife out of them.
I mean,
That wasn't what you called him a cunt.
Gobby.
But that's not
Gobby.
what you called him a cunt, though, is it?
Yeah, but same thing.
Well, use your magic to soothe the swelling.
Yeah.
Snowbell, can you do me a favor?
If you end up going investigate, I'll
I want to see. I'm not good at these things, and you're less suspecting of being watchful. I guess try to be casual about it. Wilbur seems to be acting strange around Monty
Who's
and
that?
around the farm. The one who's tending to the animals and the crops, the one behind you.
That one.
Yes. I'll try not to point, but yes.
Ow.
Can you keep an eye on him and let me know if he's acting any modicum of strange?
Okay.
Wait, well, you don't have to follow him, just when you spot him.
Sure.
It is appreciated. It might have something to do with the fate of that poor sheep. I can't point to who did it, but it was a person, not an animal.
I'll keep an eye on him.
What's that class?
My proof of concept.
Oh, this is probably gonna end horribly.
Absolutely. Is Capo still here?
Man, I on this side of it if
He's over
No,
there.
you absolutely should not be.
I have.
Alright, let's be going to that side.
What's happening? What's going on?
I believe Otto is
still
making
need
the
that
death rays
iron
with pleasing
on my
across.
GM
I
because
don't want you to lose that.
Arvis.
I'm keeping an eye on Otto and his death rate, yeah.
You're not keeping an eye on him. He's making his death rate.
Motion I'm making.
I'm keeping an eye on him. Is doing the death ray right now. Snowball doesn't want to be near it. She doesn't want to be fucking anywhere near it. Hi.
Afternoon.
We need an arson amount. How would that even work? How? What kind of amount? Starson. I can't call it Starson because my prefix is star at 3. So it'll be star at 3 arson. Ha! We can call it Starson on Discord, maybe. Christ. I don't even know what it would look like as the thing. Can I still pick up beetles here? They're gone. No, they're hibernating. It's getting colder. No, the beetles. No. I'm fucking sad. No. It would be funny if it was Snowball.
Checked in there. He wants to be helpful. I could you come see someone?
They're not feeling well. It's in my head and has been with me as long as I can remember.
What? What's wrong with them, Morris?
She's not feeling
Basically, you have.
What was your name again? Okay, yeah, it's okay.
Pardon?
Oh,
Sorry.
Thank you for your help. I don't think so. I think.
Oh, it's not.
Morris?
Wait,
It's.
there's 3. Wait, what's going on? Is something wrong with you?
No, I only meant to grab one, but there's. And yes, don't lie.
I'm just feeling a little sick.
And you're not going to tell the rest of your doctors, let alone me?
I only really noticed it when Delilah and I were talking. I'm serious. Look, it's just stress.
Well then, sit down and rest. Let these 2 fawn over you for a few minutes. Please give her the best
Lay
care.
down on the couch and put your head up here.
You're not allowed to leave this room until they give you a full checkup. And that's an order.
Oh, Jesus.
In the
Think I wasn't
meantime,
a
I need
physician?
to... Yeah, well... I'm not only your wife, but your boss, so...
Cool.
Does anywhere hurt?
Not today.
No, just a kind of upset stomach. That's about it.
I could get some antitoxins. I'll be back, just in case.
Nobody important.
Fine. He jumped off that before. 25.
We are going to
Where the fuck is it?
5 minutes. If it would be possible to have.
What? Okay. What? Am I crazy? What? Oh, did I put you through the wall? Whoops. Sorry. Hello. I'm having a problem. I'm trying to get antitoxin outside, but I can't. It disappears from my hands in the middle of these stairs for some reason. Is it possible to just, I guess, teleport one where I'm gonna be in like a minute?
Antitoxin? Oh no.
Yeah, I can't. So I can't get it
keep it-
through. So here. It's gone. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It just disappears in the middle of the stairs.
Alright, stay over there for a second. Through the door.
Okay. Oh. Okay. And now if I go through this door. I have it!
It stayed?
I have
Alright, it stayed.
Yes! Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I've got some antitoxin here.
Oh, it's okay, sweetheart. It's not a poisoning. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, just in case, I'll leave it here.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Mm. You want some ice on your forehead? Cool it down a bit.
I'm not running a fever, dear. I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. And I had to talk with Delilah and it just got the heart going, that's all. And the stomach just churning.
Cute stress. It's normal.
You should probably rest for the
Be
day.
gentle. Can go to funeral, but take it easy.
Oh, Fabian.
Sorry.
Don't know. No, not a bother. My job.
Yeah, I know, but still.
If you die, I get angry. Yes.
She's not gonna die.
Certainly.
No, I know. That's why I'm here.
Very true. And I have a couple of very capable doctors here, and I'm very thankful.
You can keep that until you feel better.
Oh, and I can't do that. That's yours.
She sets it on her stomach. Until you feel
That was
better.
the last time I had to hold.
A medic listens to other medics. Anyone that's worth
Smart.
salt, at least.
Still smart.
No.
Ooh.
It's getting worse.
the slinky illness. I'm too tired to be mad. Fine. I'll be careful. I
I'll
promise.
make you some tea.
Please do.
And then we'll take a walk to the graveyard. And then afterwards I will yell at Violet to make sure that you two have some quiet time. Together. It will help you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, come here. Thank you, Effie. Thank you, Snowball. I appreciate you both.
I'm gonna stop by the graveyard.
You're gonna... I'm sorry, can you say that again, dear?
I'm gonna stop by the graveyard.
Okay. Okay, thank you, hon.
Take care, okay?
I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
We know exactly what we need to do.
Hey, Erebus.
Come on, Erebus.
A bunch of people in the town that could potentially give you a hand, but no, I'm sorry, I won't be able to help. No.
I understand.
Do you know where Fabian's buried?
I don't think they've picked out the exact grave yet, so we're waiting for, I think, the body to be moved from the morgue to here.
Very contradicting music playing right now. It's okay, she'll distract herself in a second. The Snowbell way. Run from your feelings, distract yourself.
But he's thinking maybe somebody might have broken who maybe might have an agenda against me. Or it could have been an accidental.
How are you doing by this?
I'm going to take their current stance as a no. They might need to expunge some of the mana that they just received to be back in healthy range.
Everything okay?
Okay. Can you stay with Lily? I'm gonna...
Yes.
Thank you, Lily. For
Hey,
going along with my request.
can you help them over to medical?
I'll be there. We'll keep the doors open.
I was going to say, Snowbell is here. They can.
If it was cult
Either way.
behavior, I'd have to go check on that skull.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Hadron, but we'll figure it out later. Sheep's dead, that's all we need to know. Sorry, Eris.
It's fine. I don't see why anyone would do it.
Oh, Lady Violet. Hello. Hello. We're going to be having Sir Fabian's funeral in about 15 minutes.
Just in case. That'd be perfect for her. Damn it.
Where? I'm assuming here.
Effie,
As close as.
can you bring a nerve calmer to Amaris? That would be perfect to help her stress. I'll take care of
I don't
that.
know what's inside. Okay. A little need to check first.
Sure, if you want to check with me. But we need to bring that to Amaris later.
Not exactly the space where I can do that.
What's wrong? What happened?
What space do you need? Perhaps a overflow of mana. There's some sickness involved with that. Maybe a way to
Mana
expunge
poisoning.
it. Yes.
Or what?
Someone who can absorb mana.
Maybe. Ayla can give mana.
Do we have anyone of that? It would depend on what type, I suppose.
Also true.
I don't know what kind hers was, so I don't really know what's in here, unless it's now just attached to mine, and that's just, I don't know. Someone in town, I told them they could do it because I didn't know this was gonna happen.
It was an experiment.
We didn't know that it was gonna give me mana. I just knew that she had an ability.
I thought it was an energizing ability.
So you need
I'm not
to
saying
let out
who.
mana.
Or hiding snow.
Do you need to let it out?
I do.
There's no one that can that will be doing it to anybody who does not ask. Or it was her permission.
I'm the one who told her to do it, so that's why I'm not saying who, because they won't do it to anyone else. And it's my job to take care of them and make sure.
Is there a crystal?
That the trouble doesn't go.
Any sort of mana crystal that could be imbued?
I can ask Argus.
Maybe.
He probably will have some.
Yes,
Is
maybe
that
to expunge it into a crystal may be the best.
That can work.
Yes. Can try.
Yeah, try it for now. And if not, I'll get Argus.
Oh, Lani.
Gently. Do you know if the mana was dark?
Mine is.
Oh, yours is. Okay, so this is a light mana crystal.
Okay,
So
mine
your
is
mana
dark
would
and
react
winds.
to it.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
But busy.
Do you want to DM for this, or do you want to just roleplay it?
I think I'm fine as long as it's getting expelled in some way.
Okay.
I don't think it's stuck in me. I just have a lot in me right now. That's just, I think that was what I was given.
I would assume that the light and dark would be able to somewhat negate each other out.
Yeah, like you can tell she's being very careful and like only a little bit's coming out at a time, but
Crystal dimming. Good sign. Maybe more light mana can negate. She'll start imbuing her light mana into the crystal to use it as a resistor between the two of us and help to try to deplete that mana.
I had her going for a hot second, so I'll be a bit before it's drained out, at least to a moderate level again.
I'll be right back.
I may also be able to help with this.
You guys got this. Don't disappear, don't disappear. Thank God. Is Amara still up there?
She's in the graveyard with Ophelia.
I'm gonna give her some nerve calmer, because that'll help with her stress.
Good idea.
People, I suppose that while there are people of valor, made sure that they go through proper procedures instead of
Nerve calmer.
Thank you.
I figured that would help. Hannah said that it would be held in about 15 minutes.
Violet's gonna likely blow the horn. Thank you, sweetheart.
I need to go back to check on Ruby. You got a gentle snowball episode.
Why do you want to help so much?
Oh.
Let's drink some water.
Everything okay?
Yes, we seem to have been able to expunge it, at least
Mm.
enough.
Not good.
What's up?
Are you alright?
Be careful. Book says some naturally deplete mana. May take a few days. Be careful.
I'll be careful.
What we did should help, but not fix.
Yes. I definitely, like I said, don't feel like I'm about to pop, but of course the uncomfortability, but...
Yes, exploding bad.
Ooh, yes, exploding very bad. Thank you, all of you, for helping me out with this.
And just to be safe, you may wish to stay away from the dust bunnies as much as you can, especially the glass one.
Oh, no. Okay. Do they react to a lot of mana?
Potentially, it would depend.
They
I
react
do
to
not know for
stress
certain,
and
but it's
water.
probably best to be safe.
Because I see Ayla around them all the time. But Ayla has a ton of mana. But they're fine around her.
That is good. Then
And maybe the stress of seeing you in stress as well.
I'm told they react to that.
I'll put this glass back and then I'll get out of all of your antennas and hairs.
It's okay. You can stay here and rest.
No, I'll be fine. I would rest, but I gotta make sure that the other person involved is not scared of what's happening right now. Because, like I said, I asked her to do it, but I wasn't expecting the drawback.
Careful.
Okay.
Are you sure you'll be fine?
I'll come by if I need anything else, like stuff for my stomach or something for the night. Probably will. I'm already
Find
on
me
a lot of
already.
medicine.
Amaris, if you see her, don't ask her anything. She's on rest.
Understood. I will not ask Amaris anything. They're on rest. Understood. I'll look out for you too.
Mm-hmm.
It is much appreciated, all of you.
You're welcome.
Now I get out
Lakar
of
as
your
well.
hair.
Lakar can help you.
Understood.
Where's Amaris's medicine?
I took it to her. She's at the graveyard.
Oh. Okay, that was fast.
Yeah, I'm super fast.
Seems to be.
Hi, doing?
He's fucked up. I can't see out of it. No more blood. But not how the ethereal plane took them.
Yes, they had a moment where they blinked out of existence.
They'll be
back.
I'm sure.
Probably.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Hello, Snoopin. I hope not. Otherwise, they'll go ask me to go find them, and I don't really have the desire to go on a manhunt right now.
Amaris is feeling sick.
The
Ropey is sick. And...
Yes, from what I understand, it looks like it was a bit of a potential mana poisoning from over infusion. How about you? Are you okay?
A bit stressful, but I'm okay.
I might do research at some point. Have a good day.
Well, if you do, simply reach out to me and I'll be more than happy to help facilitate. Depending on what it is, of course. They seem to have an interest in my home to some degree, since most of the written word about the place is woefully lacking in information. After all, most of the people who write about the Vale, half of them have never even been to it in the first place, and the other half just write about it in the same sort of way that you would try to tell a scary story to someone at night to give them a scare. I have not yet seen any written recollection of what the Vale is like, or what lives within, in a remotely accurate fashion to how it actually is.
I've not really read a whole lot about it.
Well, like I said, there is not much you can easily find about it aside from, I would imagine, just history of the place, as the place is quite old. It has been around for quite some time, many centuries. But even in all that time, the vast majority of what has been written about it, from what I have experienced in the few times I have gotten to see said written word, does not give it a fair light. They are... most who write about it have make no mention of the, well, the purpose of the place, for starters. And they treat it as simply a place that seeks to lure in anybody who dares get
She
too
hasn't
close
noticed yet.
and proceed to, well, make them disappear, never to be seen again. Which is quite far from the truth. The whole luring bit. Oh. Oh goodness, I must have bored them to death and made them fall asleep. Ah. I am turning into my elders.
No, it's her condition. It's not you. It's her condition. Oh.
This reminds me of last night.
Aw.
How nice it must be to have a calmness to be able to just rest. Looking for someone. I guess not.
Because the leaves grow down pretty far, you know. But should we? Do you think we should walk there now? We're pretty close.
Sure, I'll be right back, and then I'll catch up to you and walk back. I'm just gonna go and out of my house.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
This is bringing back the pleasant feelings.
Cute.
Fabian's funeral is about to be held. If you'd like to attend, head to the graveyard.
Very well. I'll keep an eye on this one right here. Didn't really know him all too well.
Precious piece of gum under one of the chairs he wanted back.
He's been chewing
Reminds
on
me
it
of the
for
time back
past
when he was at
10
school.
years.
I've been chewing the same piece of gum all this time.
Yep.
How you doing?
They made gum differently back in the day. It lasts for ages.
Alas, we are in a different age now.
Flavor too.
I don't even want to know. Good morning, sleepyhead. I did not realize I was rambling on that much to the point of boring you, but I am sorry if that was the case.
No. It was interesting. I just have a condition.
How am I just now finding out about this? I am terribly sorry.
It's okay.
I just stayed here. I would to admit it reminded me a bit of the night prior and the pleasant feelings that came with it.
Thank you.
I wasn't about to just leave you laying on a bench by yourself.
Some people do. Or would.
Well, if they were walking up, that's one thing. But if they were in the middle of a conversation with you or whatnot, I feel like it is only fair to at least keep company and make sure that you are all right, or that you don't stay asleep longer to the point that you get too comfortable, roll over in your sleep, and then fall off the bench. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Capo. Question: is that actually mana, or is that what I think it is?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Jasmine jump scare. I swear for a brief moment I could have sworn I heard Jasmine calling out to me from the heavens. Truly, they are.
Collective
Her
hallucination.
presence is that.
What's that for?
By the way, I believe that was them calling out or making a note to people. While we're asleep, Canon, I don't know how to say the name properly. I believe the remembrance or the like for Fabian is to be starting soon over at the graveyard.
Let's go to
I
it.
don't really know the man too well. I only knew him in part because he was the one who ended up pointing me in the right direction for my first few days here.
He was a good person.
I did not know anything that even happened to him until this morning. You'd think with someone who was as well liked as he that it would have made more of a ripple than it did.
Going on in the prisons right now. The guards are covering it. I tell you, but I don't want you passing out.
No, probably dead. So maybe not. But we'll find out.
I really shouldn't have brought it up at all. It's being dealt with.
That's why we're jamming.
What?
Yeah. Big purple
It's
cloud.
not an
Very angry.
emergency.
Everyone's
that
scared. Guard said,
somebody
get
else
away.
can't handle.
Like just today?
Right now.
When your name
To be clear, I wasn't asking you directly because I don't know what you're saying, so...
This is Erebos. He's a little sour. That's just how he is, though. You know, he means well.
Well, the name Doug means the bank of a dark blue river. So maybe that's where they found it. Yeah, that's what the name Doug means.
Oh, they didn't find him at the bank of a dark blue river, though.
Oh, then it's a misnomer. I'm sorry.
Did you find him on top of a rock? was it a rock near a bank of a dark blue river?
A funeral? Give it a few more minutes for everyone to gather. We will wait just a little bit longer, and then we shall begin.
This sucks.
I have a couple of sticks of incense that I would hand out to people if anyone would like to light one. In respects, if there's something to take off, here you go. Would anyone else like one?
Hello. I understand he was a close companion of yours in particular. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I have sticks of incense if anyone would like to light
He was a very good man.
Yes. Are you wishing to keep the cane, or would you like it to be buried with him?
If it is,
I have an idea of what I want to do with it. I'll probably keep it.
everyone has different ways of remembering, be it laying flowers, lighting a candle, lighting a stick of incense. I have a couple in hand. Sure. That you wish to use. Would anyone like a stick of incense for lighting?
Do you like my incense?
I have a couple sticks of incense if anyone would like to light one.
Thank you.
Do you need your incense lit?
I appreciate it.
An extra one for my friend Dayla. They walked away. Oh, they're right there.
They ate it?
I'm sure they'd like one.
Sorry.
I have sticks of incense.
They're giving him
If
sticks
anyone
of
would like
incense.
one.
Take it one.
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I take one as well? I think I missed my chance.
Of course. It's no problem. I have a couple prepared. I'm a traveling cleric. I do not mind.
Thank you.
If I heard correctly, you said you had candles as well?
Yes.
It's sort of like
For whichever way you would like to.
pay respect.
Thank you.
Let me light mine.
Anyone else?
I mean, I think if you give
Want me to light
the
yours?
dust bunny an instant, I don't know what would happen.
Impressive.
But
I would not
I
want
mean, I
to
could
go
want a
crazy, but there was
candle
another
or
one that
candle?
took one. It's simple. Pine base.
You offer
It's of an earthy scent.
Just try not to catch the grass on fire.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
fine. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like the fire goes up, heat rises. You know what they say. Right.
All right. If it is okay with everybody, we shall begin. Hello. On this day, we are here to mourn the passing of Sir Fabian, a beloved and noble man who did a lot for this town in every way he could. I did not know him well, but when I saw him, he was always busy, working to better this place and keep its people safe. During the siege, he protected the defenseless. This included me, even when I needed recuperation. He was noble, pure of heart, and from what I've heard from others in this town, one of the best men to ever step foot in it. We were lucky to have him. I will not deign to say much in the stead of the people who cared about him. That is for them, and only them. But rest assured, the mark he left on this town will never dissipate, and his memory will be held strong for as long as this town stays alive. For even if his name is forgotten, in years and years and years and years, so long as this town stands on its own 2 feet, it'll be owed to him. From what I understand, he was a man that valued peace, respect, and understanding. This town is made of folk from many creeds, but despite that, fractures have inevitably occurred. There are people in this town, people in this crowd right now, even, who've attacked each other, gone for one another's throats. All I can ask is for the memory of dear Fabian. Please, I beg of you, rethink these things. Find another way. The language of the sword is not the only language worth speaking. Yes, there are many people here of different creeds, worldviews, ideologies, people. We are all molded by our own experiences. But never let violence be your first answer. That is all I can ask in his stead in my humble position. From what I understand, Sir Fabian died peacefully in his sleep. Now, normally, I would let people approach as they will to give their final words for him, but there is someone that I would like to call up first. Sir Earl, if you would, please come up here, for you said that you had spoken to him the night prior, and from what I understand, you may have been the last to see him. And from what it sounds, you two are close. After Earl is finished speaking, anyone can come up who wishes to say their piece. Right. If you would, sire.
Oh, I was not prepared to speak. Oh dear. I very much enjoyed this company. There were not too many who spoke with much enthusiasm of certain interests that I shared, and he was a man whom I admire his due diligence. I recall the last thing he said to me as he looked peacefully on his old Davenport, and he took his rest. He said to have faith in the people here, and I found it interesting words to say the least, but I think that was the indication that even he knew. He knew that his time was come and had come, and I think the fact that he was so peaceful in the end, I think it showed that he didn't necessarily have, I suppose, worries about Leafside. I think he knew that it was in good hands nonetheless. I do recall one thing he said, and I think it was the one thing that allowed made me respect him so much. He said that the only way to get rid of trouble is to break the cycle of violence, break the cycle of torment, trauma, and heartache. I wish there were more people like him in this world. It's not for me to decide. I hope he carries on somewhere, and I hope he's with Lily again. I hope he has peace. I think that's all on my mind for the most part.
Thank you. Is there anyone else who would like to come up and speak?
Go ahead, dear.
Good speech.
If you want to say anything, then you can. Cool. Alright. Just making sure.
Hello, everyone. It's so good to see so many of you people out here to pay the proper respects to not only a dear friend, but a phenomenal servant to the people of Leafside. Fabian was a one of a kind, a true gentleman at heart. Something you don't see too often in a world such as this. I know all of you have your different backgrounds, different beginnings, but any time I think somebody new stepped into town, Fabian was always the first to step forward, to say hello, to be that friendly face. My first time here in Leafside, when the Warden Guilds was still around, Fabian was right there at the desk, wishing us a warm welcome. I'm going to miss him dearly. It's already been a strange set of days, it being so quiet. Every morning, me and Amaris would at least awake to the smell of good food or good tea waiting for you in the morning. You'd always hear some sort of rumble of him getting up early to make sure that everyone else was taken care of. Now it's just quiet. But I don't want to remember Fabian for that quietness. This cane, he always walked around with it throughout the town or anything. You wouldn't see it leave his side. And much like how he was a support to me and many others in this town, rather than putting his legacy away into the grounds, I'd like to do something different for him. So that even if the stone erodes away or something happens in the future, that Leafside will always have this staff to remember the support and help he's done for this city. From this day forth, this staff will be a symbol of hope, a sign and remembrance to our dear friend. Every mayor after me, I will pass down this staff to them as a remembrance to not only Fabian for what he did to this town, but to show how much of a key support he was in the protection of this city when it was at its worst. You know, without this staff, when the city was attacked, we were just hoping for the best to hole up in the city hall and protect ourselves. But Fabian, he comes out with the staff and opens up a secret wall and finds a safe haven for those who were too weak to fight or unable. Thank you, my friend. Thank you all for coming. May your soul rest well, my friend. I will miss you.
Are there any who would like to speak now?
By the request of someone, I will not be addressing the crowd. I'm instead going to talk to you. I wish you had been just a little bit more selfish. I wish you had told me that you weren't feeling well, so that the next day I didn't have to get up and see you sitting in the exact same position. I didn't have to feel your stiff muscles, the cold skin. You had truly. No, because to say you had done much for the town is a far cry from the truth. You were my first impression with the Wardens. You were the one who brought me in and helped me to feel comfortable when I couldn't even stay within the confines of the walls, and I had to live in my tent outside the city. You were the one who showed me and helped me. You were there for me. You had watched this place grow. You had earned your medals, earned your rank, and even when everything went away, you still took up a new tasking, and you became a liaison not just for the Wardens, but for all of Leafside. You gave it your best, and I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. I'm sorry I didn't put my foot down. I'm sorry I let you slip away. I'll look after who we have left as best as I can. Rest in peace. And thank you.
Who would say a few words now?
I'll say a few. I don't really know how to begin or end these kinds of things, but when I first showed up in Leafside, I had a very big loss that had happened where I felt very alone. And Fabian, as many of you know and have shared, was one of those first people I met here that really made me feel less lonely, and that you can find family far beyond just what's in your roots. He was one of those figures you looked forward to seeing. You didn't want to disappoint them, and even if we were to disappoint him, he was far too kind to ever really show it. He was forgiving, and he had a structure to him that was resilient, but it wasn't strict or demeaning in any way. It just made you want to be like him. Be resourceful. Be someone who you didn't want to disappoint. And one of the last things that I said to Fabian that night when he passed was, "Happy birthday. We'll see you tomorrow." And although we did not get that chance, I know that he'll be with us forever. And I want to continue to not disappoint him. And I hope everyone here does too. And in that we can remain connected, as we all know he really, truly wanted Lisa to be. Thank you.
Any remain who wish to speak?
We're nice old men, worthy of respect. Not enough common. Berätts som flera offer. Berätts alla fadi.
Any others who would approach? If none remain, Gwyn.
I don't have anything particularly eloquent to say or personal experiences that anyone else doesn't have. I mean, I can tell you that he was one of the first people I spoke with when I came to town. That's true of almost everyone here. He showed me around the town, showed me around the guild hall. He was always very kind. I don't know. I want to wish him, whoever he's sailing now, fair winds and safe harbor. Because he made this home for a lot of people. Gave us the safe harbor we needed. Protected people I cared about during the siege. An honorable man. Again, nothing you haven't heard before, but it's a testament to what a great man he was that we were so uniform in our opinions of him. Goodbye, Fabian.
Any others?
Yes.
Take care.
Those years ago when we were thinking of making this whole thing happen. Fabian didn't have a reason to want to come with me and Zogbel when we were looking to start this town. This town's version of the Wardens. He had no other reason other than a faith and a belief in making a better start for others. It was Fabian that responsible for taking a look at that old building, the town hall, in its first iteration, and making it a home. What we all saw was a stone building, a castle. He was able to transform into a place with beds that were always ready for anybody that was willing. It was him that personally saw to the construction of a secret system of tunnels in order to get people to safety and evacuate. It was him who counted inventory every day, who personally made sure every shipment of food got here when we needed it to feed every single mouth inside of this town. Before we had people volunteer to take care of the library, he found time to take care of the grounds. He will count out every payment that everyone got, made sure that everyone got paid their due, and he still found time to sit down with people for tea and to talk about whatever it is they need to talk about. More than that, he was a friend like I never could have asked. Between him and Zogbel, I don't think anything would be like it is today. I may not be a leader of a guild here anymore. Some of you don't know me very well at all in that capacity either. All I can ask of you is that you learn for the example that people like me and Fabian had to set when we came here. And that is to believe in people and in yourself. In a world where cruelty, where tyranny, where hardship is abundant, Always remember that a kind soul, the determination and hard work in the face of that can move a lot of things. In an atmosphere where it's very easy to lose yourself within that void of despair, that choosing compassion can be the hard and difficult choice, but it's the worthy one. I've seen the forces of compassion and cooperation between people of all kinds move mountains. That's the belief that Fabian worked off of, and that's the reason why he worked as hard as he did every single day. In life, he was proof that fostering that effort is well worth it. That all of you here and everyone else in town is worth it. That whatever part you play in this world, it is worthy of being appreciated.
I'm gonna go lay down.
You are appreciated. And I can tell you with 100% guarantee, he wanted to make sure that you all knew that on his way out. So live your lives well. And never forget. That's it from me.
Understood. Any other words from anyone in the crowd? Then, if none would like to speak,
I'm gonna respawn briefly. I'm gonna check on Star. So I'm gonna mute the stream in a second. And we'll be back with with Snowball or Selene after that. There we go. Okay. Love you, baby. Mwah.
Mwah. Love you.
Take care. I'm not in here. 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 I'm not in here.
Ha, ha. Yes. There we go. In the time she was in the tent, Snowbell has drawn a better sketch of Fabian than the one she gave to him on his birthday.
That one, right. Or maybe he's sad and could use some cheering up.
You treated me with more kindness and respect
You know?
than I deserved. Yes.
May you rest well now.
I fully agree.
May your friends uphold your legacy with the same honor you held in life.
Don't be sad, little one.
Is that possible? Is that possible to have a contract where you have terms and services? I don't.
Whatever the terms of the contract, it has to abide by.
I'm looking for Hannah.
It's a trade. It's a deal.
Yes,
it's business. It's not personal. Okay, it's a little personal, but
Well, it is personal because you don't hear him.
I know.
You don't hear the. Are you good?
You said you're looking for
No, I'm
Hyanan?
not.
No.
I haven't seen him.
I know you weren't asking me. Sorry.
But if I see him before you find him, I'll let you know.
Oh, my.
Also, I do believe I owe you a story sometime.
Very true. That was really weird of me.
I
Why
don't
would
want
do
to
that?
talk about this in the open and just have people.
I
think it's best to talk about it in the
I
open.
felt bad about the sketch I gave him for his birthday.
It's
Because
not
it was a
going
bit
to
rushed.
kill me.
So I made a new one. It's more detailed and I spent more time making sure it looked good.
I take it that she is starting trouble, and this isn't a major concern at the moment.
I want to give it to him
No,
so that he can put
kind
it
of. It's speaking into my
on
head.
the
I'm
grave or
having a
something.
debate with it.
I see.
Are you winning?
Forcing him into a deal.
He's not over there?
No, I'm not. It's
I
not
haven't
forcing me
seen
into
him.
it. Okay, it's hard to talk while you're talking as well.
Oh,
Hey Tyrion,
I apologize. I was just.
have you seen Hyanan?
Don't.
First thing this morning,
Now. You still see him in your
they
eyes.
were
I can
going
give
on
it to him,
a
Morris.
something with Monty and why?
Snowbell's looking for him.
Oh, I see. I'll let you know soon
I don't
if I
want to
see
do
it.
this out here.
That's good.
It was both them and Vale.
I didn't want to take up space for people who actually did know the man.
I felt bad about the drawing I gave him for his birthday. So I made a new one that looks better. I want to give it to Hyanan so that he can leave it next to the grave. But I can't find him, so can I give it to you in the meantime? And if you see him, and give it to him?
I think he'd like if you put it there yourself, hon. I think he'd appreciate it. After all, it's your gift.
We can go up with you.
We can go up with you. Here, I'll stand on this side. Right here with you, okay? Being very brave.
Yeah, we'll not to fall in, I guess.
Yeah, don't fall into the hole. It's right there.
There you go, sweetheart.
Okay. You wanted to talk with me, right? Let's talk.
Maybe away from people trying to.
Yeah, of course.
Basically, I'm gonna be leaving these days.
Thanks.
They would have more for us.
Going somewhere else?
I mean, I'm not really sure at the minute. I might come back eventually. I'm not really too sure about it.
That's very sweet of you.
Basically, well, it's kind of. Remember when there was like a group of us that.
Oh, darling.
I've been kind of after that happened. I've kind of struggling, what to believe. People have been telling me that they didn't know this, and you just have to be open minded. I don't know if they are. Maybe they are right, but
Gonna make my way back. Rest for the night.
I'm gonna get some
Don't be
sleep.
staying out here all night. Fabian wouldn't want anyone getting a cold.
Happy in my tent.
This includes you. Alright, sweetheart. Rest well. And hey, before you go. What you did was very strong.
Captain?
I know he appreciates it, okay?
I wish
it was your gift for him. I know he would have rather gotten it from you. Thank you for being strong for him. Oh, okay.
But frankly, it's a loss for
get some rest, sweetheart.
The whole town.
I will.
When you're back.
He was a good sword.
One of our best.
And I speak
Steely
like
nerves.
yeah.
Stood side by side during the siege.
son about the veil.
It feels so weird being slow as Selene now.
I'm gonna be leaving the town for like.
I'll be right back.
Probably for good, most likely.
Anyways, back to the subject at hand.
If you're gonna ask me questions, I'm gonna be asking questions about you, so be wary of what you ask.
Please pardon him.
I need not. I need you to. I don't need you to pardon me. I am acting the way I am very purposefully. If that's not something that she agrees with, then she can disengage. Did I just get whispered at?
Am I tripping? Where's Otto in the house?
Yeah, he's in here.
Why is he in here?
Because I needed to get information from him. How are you feeling,
Today's
Selene?
label of me is.
I have a headache. Like what? Huh?
We can continue this another time.
No, keep going. I'll be leaving in a second. I need painkillers. Fuck.
I guess my last question for now is this. If you had the opportunity to go back and, I guess, not be so corrupted, would you
So I'll
want
be
to?
back later. Oh god.
I'll be right out, Selene.
No.
To look after it or whatever.
Good.
You can always leave it. Oh, hello. Hello, are we still having a conversation? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna knock on the door again.
You see black markings all across your skull here.
Okay, yep. Please come in later. And oh, right. I took a bit of a fall earlier, so it's a bit
Oh, hey, Doc.
but
Listen, am I going to get some painkillers? I've got a splitting fucking headache.
they were lilies, so I thought, it might be fitting.
Sure, I'm not doing a lot today, but yeah, I can get some for you.
Sure, yeah, I just need painkillers. Vomiting's done. I'll bring the bucket tomorrow.
Understood.
How's it going?
I've been better.
Yeah? You want to talk about it, or what?
Link the laws that we have here.
Put Fabian to
Trying
rest.
to find that
For good.
missing puzzle piece.
Oh,
Try to find that middle ground.
I see. Sorry to hear.
Stuff's already been laid out, so I'm assuming there was stuff going on today. Wonderful. People don't know how to clean up after themselves in the clinic. It's okay. Okay, looks like it. One moment, please.
All good, all good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Do I owe you anything for that, or what?
No.
Alright. Hey, you're doing a good job. If anyone's told you that, but in case you need to hear it.
Thank you, but sometimes I do wonder.
Hey, you helped me get rid of fucking, 8 diseases in my system? I don't think that's a short fucking feat.
Still.
Yeah, that's
Easy to remember the ones that don't come home.
I don't know if you've
Yeah.
I was just very briefly gonna check on Miss Ruby, and then I likely was gonna head to bed.
Sure. Go for it.
Tomorrow. I would like to talk to you about the veil. I would like to have a better understanding of it.
Ah, fuck, my back.
Tomorrow.
been days. Been able to get her to.
Could you, Miss Selene, could you ask if I could speak with them? I was supposed to speak with Mr. Otto and Miss Dahlia and Miss Jasmine.
I
Well, they
can.
haven't really been answering knocks. So.
No, they're in there. They're busy talking. I don't.
I know,
I
I'm supposed
just
to be
woke
talking
up.
with them, but the door's locked.
I don't know.
But I don't know. They haven't.
I'll
Sorry, I
I'll
wouldn't be in
ask
the
them.
position.
I'll
Just
ask. You
wait.
can wait here, and I don't know. I don't know what's
At
going
least
on. I
tell me.
just
At
woke
least
up. I've got a
no,
headache.
it's okay. Just at least tell me if I should leave. And I'll
Sure. Yeah.
I appreciate your time, Otto.
Why? I made it as difficult as humanly possible.
It is appreciated nonetheless.
If it helps, I don't think you're that bad.
And you're a minority.
Sure. Oh, painkillers. There's a girl outside. What's her name? Amelia? She wants to talk to all of you.
Of course.
Oh, fuck.
How are you
Hey,
feeling?
at least I'm done vomiting, you know? I'll take it. Shit. Need some water for this.
I'm glad.
Yeah, God. It's gonna taste fucking awful, but hey, cheers. I'm dying. Oh, God.
Here.
Oh,
something
thanks.
sweet.
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I put a bit too much powder in there. That was dry. That was very dry. Okay. Oh, God. And a bit of milk as well. Tea and milk. Can't grab this one. That's a weird fucking concoction. I'm making potions over here to cure my fucking headache. Doesn't smell too bad. It's so much better. Do you want to sip?
Oh.
It's actually pretty good.
Sure.
It's got like a little sweetness. It's got a good taste. Right? I mean, you can feel the
Yeah,
grains
it's not
of
bad at all.
painkiller, but it's fine. Couldn't be bothered to mix it.
You're fine.
So, pray tell, what the hell have I missed for Otto and Delilah to be in your house?
Delilah, Amelia, I should say, are wanting to try and summon a light spirit. Try and help Otto.
I'm gonna need a bit more.
Yeah. Basically, they're wanting to summon a greater light spirit to try and put his body back into balance, as they say. I guess his dark affinity has overwritten his body, his other affinities, his water affinity specifically. Given what he is, I can kind of understand why it did so. Whether or not it will work, I do not know. In fact, I don't have an answer. But that was the purpose of them being here, was to get that information.
Okay. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand. This is beyond me. If I even try, I'm gonna get another headache. Christ.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Is it morning? Looks like morning, but the sun's on the opposite side.
It's afternoon, evening.
That'd explain it.
Hmm.
The opposite of morning. It's fine, it's morning somewhere in the world, right?
Hmm.
I might take a walk and see if some fresh air might help. Hopefully there's not too much commotion out there.
I have something to show you.
Oh.
Come here.
A more effective painkiller? That'd be great.
Maybe. Who knows? But I've learned something new.
What is it? Oh. Oh. Pretty. Look at that.
I found I had light magic.
That's a wild thing to find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know how I'd react if I figured out I had
my
anything
body
else.
to light up too.
Yeah. Look at that. It's pretty. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
Of course. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate the light. I'm a vampire. Yeah. Very pretty. How'd you find that out?
Help. From Ayla. From Eris. Maybe a little bit from you.
I don't know how I helped. I've been vomiting in a bucket for the last day.
Light in my darkness. Just as I am a light for you.
Ah, that's cheesy. That's cheesy. God.
I love you, Selene. I really do.
Thank you for the raid. Well, I should probably have a bit of a walk. My joints hurt.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll join you as best as I can before I get pulled away for something else. But
yeah, which will probably happen.
Almost instantly, yes.
If it does, it's alright.
I do want to spend time with you.
Will be well behaved.
I
will not cause trouble.
I simply want to spend time with you.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the battle. At least.
Whoa. Hello.
Another time.
Kelton, Gwen, apologies for taking time.
It's fine.
I believe I can. What can I do you for?
Not be around.
Okay, I'll come find you.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck, my ex.
Perspectives and expertise on
I'm not
the
gonna fight.
situation as possible. Being forced into a deal by the spirit
I'm now
now curious. I want to try. I want to try something, but I also don't. Like,
Sure, it's only a matter of time, though. So.
Hello, troublemaker.
So you're still trying to learn how to fly?
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Sometimes.
I dabble.
Christ, I hope you're doing well, and you too. After everything, I've been completely out of like the loop of everything since. But
who are you?
That's a good fucking question. I wish I knew. But yes, I hope everything's good. I've been recovering. I've not been keeping up. I see you're all here together, so I'm guessing it might be fine. I don't know.
And for now.
Cool. Well, that's all I wanted to know.
Speaking of, how are your injuries healing?
I think fine. I haven't really been feeling them.
Probably a good thing then, I guess.
What the fuck is that? What in the fuck knuckles is this? King Casimir. The fuck? Who's King Casimir? Fucking... Okay. I guess. Huge ass fucking cough. Is that for Fabian? Was he a king? I'm so confused.
So the beach, the pretty marble beach, in front of Elijah's house. There's those two mounts, or the two mountains, or hills, whatever you want to say. And on the very top of on the second hill, there's a giant-ass eggplant just right there.
I took it. It's in my tent. It's mine now.
Wait, you took it?
It's mine. I want to eat it.
Hey, so why is there a huge ass fucking coffin in the blacksmith?
There's at the old guild master's. Apparently he needs it to live currently, but it's slowly breaking.
My head hurts too much to try and understand that.
It's a regalia / artifact type item,
Are they a vampire?
and he was bound to it. I don't think so. I think he just got bound to it. That's what it seems like.
Oh, okay.
Though it's from like 2,000 years ago.
Fucking
magic. The magic itself might be wearing out.
Oh fuck.
It maybe no. It seems more like something internally is breaking, but
internally.
I have some thinking to do.
No. Would be the safer option.
Are we sure that it's not going to come back?
It can. But whether we'll do so in your lifetime, I do not know. Sending it back to its plane, which in this case would be the ice plane, strips a great deal of power from it, whatever power it has left. Therefore, it must gather said power again to be able to come through the ice gate to come back into this world.
Hi.
Oh my god, yeah, he did laugh.
I'll think on things. I'll give you an answer tomorrow and see what we can do. But I'll prepare something as a backup just in case. But like I said, whatever details you can get from it, let me know. The more I can have, the better I can handle things.
I have...
Elena.
Is it possible to make a contract with it?
Ever.
Yes.
Layla?
Yeah,
The question is what are you wanting from it? What are you willing to give in return? You need to have the specifics, and I do mean specifics. You must detail everything. You cannot have loopholes.
Okay.
Start writing things down.
I have
Ideas. We'll see what we can do.
I honestly kind of thought that was really the only option, so I've been writing things down for that.
Mm-hmm. Continue to do so, and as I said, provide me whatever details you can. And I'll just start working on something on my end and as a backup.
Okay. Gonna happen tomorrow. Don't know when. Probably ask it at some point today.
I'm gonna be over there
Don't
with
tell it that you're banishing it, though.
the smartasses. Find me when you're done.
Yep. Drunken, stupid, drunk, straying.
It's been a very busy
I have a new problem.
little fella.
What's the problem?
Gone?
How old am I?
I mean, if you're like a tree, we could cut off part of you and count the rings.
If I had my axe right now.
And then you had an actual name. And it was similar to
If I...
It's alright, I'll figure it out.
Adam's not for the age much. Noticeably.
Yeah, I could be any fucking age nearly.
You could.
You would probably need your memories back?
Oh,
We're
how?
working on that, and the only way we have to figure that one out is find either the original caster, which is why we needed to get through your memories, but that got fucking busted. Or we fuck around and find out.
Let's not fuck
with
around
your head.
and find out.
Why
Yeah.
are you about your age all of a sudden?
Jasmine.
Then
yes, Selene.
We need to
New
go into your
conundrum.
memories and find the original caster.
We do a lot of fucking around and finding out in this town.
What's wrong?
How old am I?
But what? Oh. Okay. I thought you were gonna turn the open sign to close, and I was gonna be really
What?
sad because I'm hungry.
I don't know. Does it matter?
Fucking.
I meant for you to come here so I could hold you, but not necessarily. Oh my word.
I've been fucking betrayed.
Really? That's what.
I was like, where are you
Oh
gonna
my
end up in
word.
it? I've been fucking.
You let me know. Oh god, okay.
I thought you were gonna be all like
Don't
super
blast it
wise
off
and
a
shit,
whim.
and you were gonna like whisper it to me like, "Oh, you're that age. I know it because of that." And I'm
Celine.
With research and being a dark out of myself, you're at least 100 plus.
I have no idea.
That's
Even you
great.
are,
I
agree.
you know, adult looking.
It's been a minute. How are you doing?
Given my dream, my memories.
Good luck with finding
You're not wrong.
Remember how I told you I saw something a long time ago?
You look like this.
I ain't gonna
We're not sure it's me.
I'm only 125.
But I would hazard a guess that you're at least maybe a century, maybe two. But you know.
How mind fucking is it if I ever get my memories back to receive 200 years worth of memories in your head all at once?
How am I like
Probably
the
just
oldest
like as
decade
if
of,
nothing
like,
changed.
for instance, like,
Probably, but who knows?
This is like 100 something.
Christ.
Probably the same shock. Probably the same shock as looking in the mirror.
It's nice, the whole odd
Selene,
country
come
sort
here.
of living.
What? Gonna get betrayed again.
I'm only
Come here.
27.
No.
Darn. Yep, I'm older. 3 years. Let's see.
Christ. I have.
I can think of 2 ways to find out how old you are without fixing the memory block. And that's one way is finding someone you know. The other
That's
is
complicated.
forcing a memory out.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the chances of us finding someone that she knows?
Well,
Honestly?
Celica
It's
is the
minuscule.
closest, seemingly.
So apparently very high.
Yeah, but that's if she knew specifically.
Have you recognized anyone else
No,
while you were here? No.
Hey, Ruby.
I've had a weird encounter, but that's about it. I still don't know if it was my brain hallucinating or not.
I'm gonna just
Weird how?
Who's that weird?
Have you ever dreamed of someone?
you know.
Like someone
Kind of.
someone appeared in your dream multiple times.
Yes, a sloth definitely is kind of have visions.
Oh. You do? That's fucking cool. Can you have visions of me? Figure out what I am?
No, we don't control them at all.
Learn how to control it. Anyway, imagine that. Imagine that.
We're in
And
control.
then one day, you see a person that looks near identical to the person you saw in those dreams.
Isn't that just called like deja vu or something?
I guess, I don't know. That's about the only weird encounter I had. About the same hair color, but the hair length was different. I don't think it's them.
That just sounds like it's been a while and they haven't cut their hair.
We can't be sure. I'm
What
not gonna
makes
go
you so
ask them
sure?
randomly, like, hey, do you know me? It's weird.
That's probably not the greatest idea to do either.
It is weird, but I mean at the same time it figures it out.
Hey, you
I know,
random
and it's
person, I
know,
probably
and-
don't know.
Yeah, but then on the flip side, it's just like, oh, she finds the one person she probably shouldn't have found, and then it's just like that causes a whole.
Yeah,
can of worms.
what if it's someone I shouldn't know?
How the fuck would you?
We wouldn't know until it happened. That's the problem.
Then why don't one of you ask
okay.
instead of them?
Okay, I'm gonna be vague because there's someone else here. But what if it's someone related to that whole thing that's related to me? And we should not be
That is
saying that
literally
shit.
what we need.
But what if they're here specifically to look for me?
Do you think they'll find you here?
Well, if they're here and it
Stranger things
happens
have
to be
happened,
there.
Triel. Let's be real,
Yes,
Triel.
but they've also
Stranger
completely
things have
changed.
happened.
Erebos cut off Ophelia's fingers and now they're on talking terms.
That is weird. That is weird. Speaking of Erebos, by the way, Triel, we do need to sit down and discuss that.
Yeah, I know. It's in my.
Wait a minute.
I'm not crazy,
Hold on a
right?
second.
It's a. Ah, fuck! You're making me stand up. You fucking dickwad. Oh.
Oh yeah, I should probably let you know, the Devlio that I was sitting next to, they're kind of from Linden as well. That's why. Say too much? Do they look familiar? Although apparently they were like.
Let's ask God.
Like a soldier. God.
I'm at my wits' end, Blueberry. I'm at my wits' end.
look, at least I told you before we went.
DM present.
Or someone else finds.
Hey, I have a question. I've been told that the Deathly over there, played by Negative, is from Linden and possibly a soldier. And we're wondering if Selene has any idea of like the appearance, if it's any sort of recognizable whatsoever, any familiarity.
Probably not, but I will go double check.
Gotcha. I need to fix this. It's still glowing in the dark. Shouldn't
I
be.
can open my eyes.
Wait.
Glow in the dark.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Okay, my feet hurt. Ow.
Yeah, I've been standing up a lot today, and I just wanted to sit down for a long time. I'm pretty comfy. But I find stuff out sometimes. Sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, no, nothing that stands out to Selene.
Okay, gotcha. I almost said some shit in front of that person. That could have been real bad.
Yeah, it's a good. Though it sounds like they might have just left London just to escape.
That's good.
I mean,
if we can find out that and like confirm it, that's great.
I mean, it
That's
doesn't sound
amazing.
like Deathly have a great time in Linden.
Probably not. Probably not.
No, so that might be why they just got the hell out. But, you know,
Imagine they knew me, but I didn't know them, and that's why I don't sense anything.
Kind of funny, but not.
That'd be fucking weird.
Yeah, but
fucking.
no,
Did I tell you what Gwen said? Did I tell you what Gwen said? Just fucking out loud in front of everyone. Just said, "You remind me of a Selene I knew, an elf from back in my time in Linden, who was a Linden military captain."
Yeah.
Just like that.
You think that might be you?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, you had the medal as well.
Yeah, but what if it's not mine?
But what if it is? That's not a very helpful
Buddy,
is it?
buddy, I have a headache. Don't but what if me, I will headbutt what if you.
Don't headbutt me. Don't be a cat.
Don't call me that. Fuck.
People can say that all fucking day.
Similar thing would be that feeling.
That was almost bad.
Hey.
Okay.
What?
Well, that person was from Linden. So, you know. Yikes.
Oh!
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what, Selene, come here. I want you to sit down with me.
Well, I don't want to sit down. I want to sit down. I've been sleeping all day.
Okay, fine.
And Blueberry's gonna run off and make me stand up again. Bitch.
Well, Triel has an idea. Well, we have two ideas of what we could try and do. The first, I show this woman the medal that you have, and see if they recognize it.
I want
simply play it off as like, huh?
The Fleo that was here?
No, the woman that you were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. I show her the medal and say, hey, I found this a while back. Do you recognize it?
Wouldn't it be weird just out of nowhere? Like, why ask her?
But I mean, because she's from Linden. It's a Linden
Has she
medal.
said that? Did she say that? I haven't talked to her.
Oh, were you talking about her or were you talking about that one?
No, the one
Now
we're
I'm
talking about
confused.
now.
The one that you keep.
Red hair.
Okay. The one in the red hair with the red dress, is that one? I tell.
Yeah. Hello.
You point. Why?
Hmm?
You point. Why?
There was someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
She said she's
the one
from
that you
Linden?
think is similar. You literally just said that.
I don't know if she is. She could be an entirely different fucking person.
Oh.
The Defleo.
Oh,
You could
okay,
show
so,
it to the
okay,
Death
I
Leo.
am.
Is from Linden for sure.
As
for
Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
The current only reason we would have is something they wouldn't understand why. Which in world could we really tell them is, hey, my friend saw you in their dream.
That's a
Do you want to know
terrible
something
idea,
fucking
but...
wild? I saw you in my
pickup
dream.
line.
You're weird. Do you want to see this medal?
What
I
in
mean,
the world?
You could lead up to it. What the fuck?
Why do we have a giant dust bunny?
You could. It's glass too. You could lead
Oh,
up
is that what that is? It's glass?
Yeah, it ate glass.
Oh. Oh.
So, just letting. So, an idea is a way it could be gone about is you could be pretending to ask us or them or other people about the metal and just happen to run into them while doing so.
Yeah, just
It's
completely.
like why instead of, if they ask why you're asking, it just be like I found it recently and just want to know if anyone knew anything about it. And just shut up.
We could start with the Death Leo. If she's from Linden, she might recognize it.
We know they're from Linden.
But we are already aware of what the metal is. It's a matter of who if they know you.
The name.
Person.
The name.
That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. Would they
Yeah,
recognize
so
the name?
Maybe they would. It's an idea.
Yeah, we can
and then
try.
that way it
Pattern.
makes sense to ask everyone around instead of just them.
Howdy.
Should we go find her?
But the
I guess
other,
since 4 of you are here,
the other idea, if you want
I
to
could
say it.
ask.
Oh.
What's wrong with the Wolf's Feeling?
I was gonna say, not good at this.
What's up? What's
Well,
the
if you want to ask them, they're right behind us, but the other idea was asking about a ring you apparently have.
Oh, I do have the ring. It's in my boat.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It's a
But then
blue
again-
ring, I think cobalt, and it's got elven.
What would you expect
Nib-
of a magic?
Yeah, she told me what it
This sounds
meant.
safe if you were to have a treat
Yeah.
or expectation.
I mean, to make sure the laws are upheld, like, properly.
I don't know, I mean...
Kept out of it.
I'll let you
Should
both
we?
pick,
I mean-
but if you want to do it today or tomorrow.
She is right there if you want to ask her.
She's right there.
We could ask her.
Potential future
Pass me the
laws
medal.
Through the
I'll do it.
town.
Oh, where is it?
When needs
Did I-
arise.
Did I do something? I did. Oh, here we go.
But adaptable.
At least you all have meetings like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose people talk to
'Cause, we're not going to have laws in place for everything.
Do we know anyone else
or
from
any-
Linden
every
here
potential
currently?
shit. Every possibility.
I do, but he's not here.
I'm kidding.
I
Don't
believe
worry,
the
Wimp.
is Esme?
Oh, what do you have now?
That's
What do you
Donna.
have now? Oh, they want to trade.
Asana. Never mind.
Yeah, she's from my home
I don't
territory.
think so.
So they
I
want to trade.
might be wrong.
Not that I know of, at least.
I think it was no. Sorry, Asmith.
Whatever you have on you.
Okay.
You have a button, a buckle, a spare, I don't know.
What of you, Trio? You have a lot of opinions how the council has been
Let's try it.
operating as a local government.
Just go for it. Sod it. What's the worst?
What would you expect from a
The worst that
magistrate
could
to keep the
happen
peace
is
in
they're a
the town?
spy somehow.
Yeah, that would be the literal worst.
Bias, you mean? A little bias.
It's
lack
fine.
of bias.
I'll take responsibility.
Gotta give it a go.
No.
Magistrate
No,
is
you're
meant
not
to be the
taking
neutral
responsibility.
Final vote
Let's
if
go.
needed. Is there
Arvis,
are
no,
lack of
Selene,
bias.
you're staying here. Arvis, you're coming with me.
Let me see.
But I
You
need to
have
be
the
there to
medal.
show
They
them.
should never have bias in this situation. They should always be.
I have the medal.
if they have a bias.
Or do you mean like just?
Entire point.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, let's do it.
What about you, Selene?
What?
Trading items to get different items.
Pretty sure you have your opinions on how the governing body has been
I see.
attempting to help through its failings. What would you expect from a magistrate to help the town feel safer?
I have no idea, dude. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Give me a moment. I need to.
Hand is a gold medal. It's this one.
You know what?
So it's this, but she's holding it. So just so you can have a reference.
And if you flip it,
Is it related to the military?
Incredibly unprofessional. I don't think this is a good idea.
Yes.
I don't think this is
It's a military medal.
No. Oh no. Are you actually so
Okay, that much we know. The name. Show the name.
She'll flip it over, and you'll see a name engraved on the end of it.
It is a name here. It's blurred, but it would say, I'm gonna. So it says Selene, and then so it's blurred, but the rest says Selene, Gwyn, Ellen, Shield. Does that ring any sort of bells?
Yes, fair dealings. Investigation explaining.
I don't know.
Why the decision.
Do you want to call God?
Not naming something.
If you want to. Yeah, sure.
Let's call it God.
Calling God. Calling God. One of you. I already did.
Okay.
1-800-CALL-GOD.
I got flat in the mouth.
Call it God.
Hi, Capo. Question. Would Negative's character here recognize the medal and the name on Selene's the military medal?
They come down like a
What's the actual mode? So
cause a lot of damage.
you would recognize it as two things. One, it is a Linden medal. You have seen this on people who commanded you. You also know this as an officer's medal. Someone up in the higher ranks. You never really dealt with these type of people. These are way above the people you don't want to deal with. So that's what you can realize. You can recognize this as a Linden officer medal.
Would she recognize the name at all, Capo?
Because it's your true name, right? She would not. She'd be so low to the bank, she would not know the name at all, really. Unless there's something about your character about running slave nights that I don't know. Yep.
Understood. Okay. So basically,
Not really, no.
Jasmine is the one who's holding the medal, and she'll just flip it back and forth just to see.
Morning. Who's this?
I don't really want to sit there.
Found it a while back. Was curious.
Oh, that's very out of place. That's an officer's medal.
Do you even need an eye patch?
Yes.
Okay. Does the name mean anything to you at all?
I don't really talk to. I was a soldier, but I wasn't that high ranking. This is like someone up in there.
Okay.
So I wouldn't know.
Was looking to see about possibly returning it, so wanted to see if it rang a bell to you.
If you find out who it is, please tell me so I can stay the fuck away from them because they're probably gonna drag me back.
Understood.
Oh boy. Oh
Honestly,
boy.
the spirit stuff is.
Oh, that's
Appreciate
worrying.
it, though.
That's very worrying.
This was some time ago, well before you came here. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably not
This
here.
was not recent. This was like several months plus ago.
Okay.
I was out in one of the cities and found it in one of their little pawn shops. Caught my eye.
I'm surprised to see something like this far out. We don't have any campaigns in Aaron right now, to my knowledge. I'm about 8 months out of date.
I'll see if you can replace Pythos' door.
No idea.
Hey, hey, little guy.
We got a peppermint there. What's that for?
Bala, bala. Do my grabby hands. Bala, 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 bala.
Oh, you want me to have it?
Bala, 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 bala.
You're new.
You might want to run.
Which I assume happened, but I just saw me.
Motherfucker!
So, I'm just going to ask, do we want to ask other people? Including the
We
volunteers?
may as well. Yeah, we may as well.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get some answer for this. Alright.
In
Appreciate
that
your time,
case,
though.
I might do some runes in my shop for a bit, and then be back later.
I'll join you with the same fix. I feel like a doctor is coming out.
Oh no.
Oh no, Doctor already is back. Shit.
Well,
I feel the
good luck figuring it out. I'm gonna do a little research on the benefit thing.
Yeah, we need to solidify the ones on Erebos too, because we need to find a way to renew and make that permanent.
Right.
I've already told Arvis that we might need to tap his skills and abilities for it too, and see if we can find some way of making what we did originally and make it better, basically.
Right. Well, good luck. Hope you find the people you want, and they can tell
Maybe
you
that we don't
some
want
things.
at least. Maybe, I don't know.
The people you do want, not the ones you don't.
Fair.
This way. Oh my god, I hope they don't know how to read runes, because I accidentally did a thumbs up with the rune from Linden. I hope they don't know how to read runes, because I did a thumbs up with this hand. I'm a fucking idiot.
I think you're fine.
I hope so. Okay. We knew it was a.
I felt
We knew
bad
it was
for her,
a.
though. She would seem genuinely
Yeah.
terrified. I feel bad.
Can I be honest?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Makes me scared to figure out if this is actually mine or not. I hope I haven't. If I have. Now I don't know if I want to find out.
You don't have to if you don't want to. This is your decision, Selene. Do you want to know? That is the biggest question you have to ask yourself. I cannot make this choice for you. I can give you advice, I could give you my opinion. But it is your choice. But whatever you choose, Selene, whatever happens, I will still care about you. I'll still love you. And I'll still be there with you. Because that won't change.
We.
Come here.
We could ask Gwen.
Do you want me to ask Gwen, or do you want me to ask the other woman?
Gwen first. I'm still not sure about that woman. It freaks me
I
out.
don't blame you. Oh, no worries out. Lovely. The doctor is in.
Yeah, let's get Gwen. Let's get Gwen over here.
Selene. Do you trust me? Because I trust you. Right.
I'll wait here.
Oh, there's Iris.
This shit is worrying. Ah, she's right there. Gwen's going that way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, she's too fast.
Part of my
What makes you
I can't catch up to her.
And now just punch, you know? Oh, we got it with his tentacle.
hiding it?
A pirate spirit, yeah.
Okay.
I hate water.
You hate water? You hate water?
No, I hate water.
Hey. What's up? I just for I saw you standing alone, so I was wondering, it's a strike up conversation. Quinn went that way.
Yeah, what's up?
I've seen you around town that you knew. I just wanted to talk, I suppose. Where are you from?
I gotta beat him. I got the beat him.
That's an instantly strange question.
Is it?
I
No,
traveled from Yorn.
Yorn? So you're from Yorn. You're born from Yorn. Born in Yorn.
No, but
How
I'm
they say.
from.
You're from?
I've been around for
That's
over
cryptic.
200 years. So get around.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. No, yeah, that's fair. That's valid, actually. Yeah, a lot of people have their reasons.
Why are you so nervous? Just relax. It's okay.
I have my reasons too.
Breathe.
They want to trade, I think.
What do you want to trade?
I'm not gonna kill you or bite.
Let's fucking hope so.
Anything, really.
Alright, you think I would?
I
With what?
don't know. Listen, I've seen some weird shit here.
and then they were doing grabbing hands, so I picked them up.
Okay, maybe these, but
As I put 'em
I
down,
promise they're not harmful.
That's weird.
Okay, and then they traded my
I've seen other people with runic tattoos. That's weird.
Well, yeah, but it's on your palms. Anyway.
So? This is where I put them.
I've got it.
What the fuck?
Pull out a blue flower.
No.
What do you want?
Well, that's all. I
You
just
came to me?
was curious as to, where you came from. It's a question to ask everyone, because, in case someone's from where I'm from, and I can be
Would
like,
you like
oh,
to know
hey.
where I'm... Where are you from?
Suna, Marlu.
I didn't eat there. They showed me where.
Sure.
What, this?
Nice and crunchy.
I
I
found
don't
it.
see people carrying around bullets very much.
I found it. I was part of a thieves guild. You find stuff, you take stuff.
That makes sense.
There we go.
To be honest, I don't trust that, so no.
But I have been to Suna. So
Yeah?
What did you need to know?
Look,
Not much, but I've been there.
Fine.
I've been everywhere, except Irie.
Very, very shiny.
Irie's fucking cold.
It's too cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather stick to the south, and I'd rather go to Zool than there, but I haven't gone there either.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's too hot. I like forests.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Shauna Cairn.
Pleasure. I don't do handshake.
Why not?
I'm recovering from 8 different diseases. Maybe so one of them is still alive, and I don't want to transfer it.
How? 8?
3.
How?
3.
No, you said 8.
I have a headache. I just woke up. I got it wrong.
No.
I had a headache.
That's not
I
an
had a
excuse. You seem
I had a headache.
perfectly fine. You ran up to me. You did not have a headache.
I have a terrible. I do actually have a terrible fucking headache right now. I took some painkillers earlier.
But you said 8 first. That can't be a mistake.
That was a mistake. I'm tired. It's late at night. It was a mistake. I promise. 3. It was
What
3.
are the 3?
It was 3. It was a bad case of the flu. I believe tetanus and some hollyberry poisoning. I got hungry.
Dead.
I got treated pretty quickly.
I guess.
I mean, if you guys
They're pretty good
have,
here.
like, a house
They're
or
really
a-
good.
Or like some sort of flower bed or something for the guard barracks, I can get you that.
I guess you too. Don't know your name though.
Something you can actually take care of. Doesn't die.
Oh.
Did you see the
Ugh.
I'm alive.
They're really
What
good.
happened?
You also seem to have a headache. You should probably see the clinic.
I did hear. Oh, it's there. Yes. I think
planted the emerald.
Yeah, we planted that.
Well, you kind of caught me when I was lost in thought about a certain thing.
I was the one who planted it.
What thing? If I can ask.
Me, Sally, and
Different
Banks.
perspectives on how things should be done.
Missing someone.
It was very kind of
That's
you.
all.
Best thing I
Hmm.
can think of
We're all
is
good
make sure the
assistants.
guard.
I'm sure to find them.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm hoping they're still around.
What do you say?
How you doing?
I'm good.
But if I find them, they're not as they should be.
Nah, not much.
Not much.
Ignore me. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got some talking and figuring out to do, because we were looking for someone to show them something. Investigation. Crime.
What is it? Like, I might be able to help. Crime? A thieves
Robbery.
guild member?
Robbery. I've been reformed.
You sure it
I'll have
wasn't
you
you?
know. I have
figured it
not
out.
stolen. I have not stolen in 2 months.
What did you need to show me then?
No, you did steal one thing.
No,
You did
no.
steal one thing. You stole me, to be fair.
That's cheesy as fuck.
So,
But it's true.
What do you need to show me? I might be able to help. I haven't been here long, but maybe.
You know, it's
There goes my leg. It's that time of night.
You need help with the investigation, right?
Help me out.
What's wrong?
She'll pull out
okay.
the Linden military officer medal. Do you know what this is by chance?
Where did you get that?
Pawn shop. Jakaya.
Do you mind if I see it? I just flip it over. Where did you get that?
As I said, Jakaya.
So apparently all of these dust bunnies have names. Have y'all ever ran into one called Fence Post?
So you don't know where it's from?
No. It caught my eye when I was passing through there several months ago.
Do you know something about it?
Is there anything you recognize about it?
He came up to me one time and gave me a silver and blew me up.
Somewhere else.
And then he bursted on me, and I was
That
covered
sounds
in
in
dust.
character for that
You
one.
can go by the docks. Pretty private over there.
We could go in my boat.
Oh,
That's the
boy.
most private we'll get.
They're not gonna get them.
Why are people trying to
sorry.
They have a thing of glitter now. It's just now I'm gonna find
Oh boy.
Okay.
Where's the thing?
Do you get seasick?
No, I've been on
Okay.
a ship before.
Then you'll be fine. It's a good ship. It's my mom's ship. Kicks it open. Go in. Alright, well, we've got plenty of space here.
So you just got it from a pawn shop, right?
Yes.
And you just want to know where it's from, whose it is, any particular reason?
More so if anyone recognized it more than anything, I knew it was somewhat important.
It's apparently an officer's medal, so.
I know. It's a Linden Medal of Honor for an officer. My wife. I guess she didn't make it. Fuck. I've been to every region except Irie and Zool and back to fucking Linden. Even Rest Azimuth. Couldn't find her. Honestly, I got my hopes up when I saw you. But
What?
she shouldn't look like that anymore.
What do you mean?
You look just like her. At least in the past. But I guess it's just an uncanny resemblance. cruel one. I guess this really is all I have left to remember. Did you need anything else?
No, not from me at least.
Then
Hey,
don't spread this. Not. I don't want people knowing I'm from Linden. Used to be a researcher there. I've introduced myself as Yashana Karen. Doesn't make much sense if you know the last name of that metal. Name is actually Cynthia Allenshield. I should actually meet you.
Jasmine.
I don't want to think about it. About that time. I was hoping I could get her back and fix it myself. Guess not. Thanks.
Sorry.
Pawn shop have a ring.
A ring?
Same one. Never took it off.
I didn't
refused
see
to. Never mind then.
Oh.
If you find it, let me know.
No, never mind. Sorry. Thinking out loud.
You know, I'd hoped. I really hoped. But she wouldn't be an elf anymore. See ya.
It can't be. Selene, it can't be.
I don't know.
I don't know either. She'll pull out the ring. Just in case she went in the back room, I didn't know if she would.
What did Quinn say?
He said about 200 years ago, he knew of someone named Selene, an officer in London. Said that she was a very kind individual. An elf.
He said that she helped him search for his wife. They kept in touch, he said, for a time, and then he said he didn't hear anything.
Do you think she was mentioning that? When she said about the elf thing?
I don't know. It seems strange to me that she made mention of the fact that the Selene that she knew wasn't an elf. Or at least, that she wasn't an elf anymore.
God, if we had Celica here, it would help so much.
Why?
Celica knows a lot about this. She's a researcher. With any luck, maybe they know each other. But I haven't seen her in days.
Yeah, I haven't seen her either. Selene. We'll find these answers together.
At this point, we're in too deep to not.
Yeah.
I need some time alone.
Okay. If you need me, you know where to find me. And you don't have to go at this alone. Please don't go at this alone.
I don't plan to.
Okay. Know that I care. Love you deeply. And I'll be right here beside you every step of the way.
Hey, if you see him, tell Yulin I'd like to talk at some point.
Yeah, he's been wanting to speak with me for the past 3 days too.
I'll be here. If he wants to talk, the door's open.
Do you want me to stay with you tonight?
I need some time to think.
Okay. You know how to get in my house if you need to.
Do I have a spare key?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
see if I can find him. But if I can't, don't stay up too late, okay?
That. We'll see about that.
Yeah. I hate leaving you alone like this. But I will, because you want me to.
For your sake and ours, I hope I'm not the person she thinks I am. If, big if, there's ever a way to figure it out, or restore my memories, and it turns out that I am, I don't even know what to think of it. It's so beyond me.
There's no use worrying what you do not know now. Too many what ifs. Too many. We don't have answers, just so many questions. Right now, my suggestion to you, focus on what you do know, what you have with you right now. Though it will be hard, your mind will spiral. You will think of all these what ifs and possibilities, driving yourself insane. And it's hard. I know it's hard.
Do you trust Tyrion?
It's easier said than done.
Do you trust Tyrion?
Yes.
If there's anyone else we should talk to about this, it's the captain of the guard. Who knows, maybe he'll have some solution.
Do you want me to bring him here, or do you want to wait?
If he's around, I guess.
I can do that.
I'm sorry.
I don't have anything to be sorry for. Fate was cruel. We don't know why this happened. But hopefully we will find answers. You are not to blame, Selene. You are not to blame. Let me see if I can go find him and I'll bring him back, okay? If not, I'll come back and tell you myself.
Got it. I should have listened to you, Mom. Looking for answers has only brought pain and sadness. anyone involved. And for what? For me? For my own selfish reasons? I'm an idiot. I could have been content not knowing. God fucking damn it. Looks at the ring. They're coming.
I've got him. What's going on?
Where to begin?
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you remember the rune I had on this hand?
Yes, and I believe it was smoky of one.
Yes. It was a stasis rune. A rune that stabilized my entire body and kept it in a momentary freeze in some way. This rune originates from Linden, which is where the problems begin. I am entrusting you with this information as the captain of the guard. This is information that should not be made public until we figure out everything.
This has to be kept between us. Not even Ava can know.
Okay.
So,
if it doesn't threaten the safety of the rest of the town.
There's the possibility, but that's why
It
we're trying to keep
shouldn't.
this. Yeah.
Alright.
If it is kept secret, it shouldn't.
Domian.
This rune originates from what we believe, considering what happened to me, a project that Linden has been working on for the last few years. A project of enhanced soldiers, in a way. Enhancing their troops by making them go through some sort of transformation, something extremely complicated.
Okay.
Which, after having fully deactivated everything under this rune, this happened. All of this.
You changed.
That stasis rune also hid an illusion rune. A very, very well crafted, multi-layered illusion rune. Only way someone could have found that is if someone understood the practice of illusion magic, or knew what it was there originally.
The reason the story we are spreading, if anyone asks, that it is a glamour, is to not say anything that could be remotely close to this. If word gets out...
Given who you're dealing with.
Exactly. We have been trying to figure out more about it, but with my problem with my memories, not remembering anything past the last 5 years, doing some digging, it turns out that there's a rune blocking my memories. It's not an active rune. It's not deactivatable just like that. We have asked around a few people. Dots are lining up. Gwyn, that Deaf Leo girl, and the elf coming from Yorn in the red dress.
Right.
All of them point to an item that I have in my possession. You have it right now. A medal. From the military of Linden, a Medal of Honor.
An officer's medal.
There's writing there.
Yes. This here says a captain, gallant and true. And here is a name that is scribbled out that only says Selene and scribbles next to it. A long time ago, Trio looked at this medal and figured out that the full name on the medal is Selene Gwyn Ellen Shield. Asking around, the Linden Defleo did not know who that was specifically, but Gwyn does, and that woman in red does.
To give a little bit more context for this, the Defleo did not know of the name, but they recognized the metal. Gwyn recognized both. Gwyn said that approximately 200 years ago he knew of a Linden officer named Selene, an elf, too. He noted that she was a very kind officer, one who looked out for people. She was one who helped him search for his wife. Apparently, the two were actually kept in decent contact until all of a sudden, contact became sparse and then vanished. I myself, several years ago, about 15 or so years ago, when I was in Linden, I happened to visit one of the Linden's main library. Seeing Selene now jogged this memory in my mind. Inside the library, there were portraits. Portraits of military officers. One of them bore a striking resemblance to Selene. In full military gear. Military officer gear, I should state. Whether or not it is her, I do not know. I know that there was a plaque underneath the portrait, but I do not know the name. I cannot recall it.
Okay.
All this finally to...
And if they find out one of their captains are you, allegedly.
We arrive here. Oh.
Question is, why was one of their captains put through this?
We arrive here where the lady in red mentions she recognizes the metal, the name, and mentions that it was her wife. And additionally, mentions a ring. She is wearing one. A blue ring, presumably made from cobalt. She pulls out a ring, blue as well, with elven engravings. Nearly identical to this one.
Oh boy.
The reason I wanted you to be here as a guard captain is, one, for you to be in the know. Other people in the know include the mayor, Arvis, Triel, us, obviously, and Celica.
Okay.
People who have witnessed the change, Amaris, Ephemera, and that dark elf. Name escapes me.
Ligor.
This one. Other than that, no one else knows, and should know. The question is, where do we go from here? Do you have any idea?
Any attempts at digging around through records is going to draw attention.
Especially Linden military records.
Exactly. The best person that I could think of to get information on that from around the world would be Alex, through his connections with the Tengu. But that would require another point of trust.
Yes, and as much as Yulin trusts him, personally, I don't know him.
That's fair.
Yulin
What about
also
asking
knows.
Yulin?
Yulin is another option. And Yulin has been nothing but discreet in regards to my own endeavors.
Mine as well.
Helped with Nakius. I would trust him with that sort of thing. It's nothing if not discreet. But I do have to warn you, if you have the sort of notoriety that would draw attention to you, this tournament that's coming up, I can't stop the ball on it now.
I'm not going to be participating.
Even not participating, people from around the world are going to be coming to our town.
True. Maybe I'll stay cooped up here.
Stay safe.
I don't know. I can go out sailing for a few days. It wouldn't be a problem. I'll get some fish. I'll be
It's your
proactive.
decision to make. But I did want to warn you in either case.
Yeah,
So
it's
not
good to know.
caught unawares. And
The worst part of this. Sorry. Go ahead.
there might be an opportunity to find information. Maybe. I was something of a detective myself once. Just need some leads to go on.
The woman, too, might be worth talking to. I might try and reach out to her, though I don't know if she's willing to speak with me anymore.
Or me.
What happened?
She was very distraught when I left. She was sitting outside the pier.
What happened?
Before we get into that, if this is indeed the workings of a secret London military project, word gets out that Selene was part of that, and that whatever this process was has been reversed. They may try and send people over to silence her. Hence why we can't.
Secrecy is the best option. And if people ask me, I've had this discussion with the guards in regards to matters that would pertain to the safety of citizens, but are on the need-to-know basis. The moment I say that I've been meeting with somebody and that it is a need-to-know basis that could cause harm if that knowledge gets out, they will drop it. No questions asked. Learned that after yesterday. We had a good talk. Regardless, you don't have to worry about them potentially spilling anything because they won't pester me any further.
Okay.
If individuals with that sort of goal would come to this town, you would have all the protection that I could muster.
Mine as well.
I know that doesn't necessarily mean a lot, especially against...
It's more than I can ask for.
Of all places. Linden is one of those places that you have to tread very, very lightly.
I don't want to cause trouble for the town.
You're one of us. As I told other people, as I continue to tell people. I'm not going to throw somebody out just because they have a few things from their past. Town of second chances. If it comes down to that, I will do everything I can to protect you.
As will I.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It just...
I know it may be taken in poor taste, but it is worth asking. Is there any... Is there any reason for us to see... You don't have access to these abilities anymore, do you not?
If you mean magic in general, I don't control it very well, no.
My point is that is this a matter of safety, period, in regards to your magic and its control? Because while it may not be active now, is it worth looking into to make sure that we have safeguards in place to make sure that it doesn't become an issue? That would mean studying it in some capacity, which is beyond my... It opens up security concerns, is my point. Is that worth the risk?
I don't know.
Alright. Stay the
I'll
course
be
for now.
fully honest,
then.
I don't know.
If it's under control, then we have nothing to worry about. But if there is an instance where that becomes not the case, then we'll have to reassess.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I appreciate both of your trust in me on this.
I have to start trusting more people, but not too many.
Trust is hard to come by.
Yes, well, my confidence in the capacity to help anybody is somewhat shaken. So it is appreciated.
If any trouble comes to this place, I will leave first thing.
No, you won't. You will come
fully
to
ready
me.
for that. I am not letting any sort of Linden mercenary or soldier storm through this town.
We look after our own. Don't make that decision so rashly.
And like hell, I will let you run away. Because I will chase you down and find you. Even if it takes me years, even if it takes me decades or more, I will come find you to bring you back home.
Thank you both.
I need some rest. I'm still recovering from a headache. This is just the cherry on top.
I'll see myself to the hatch. And Jasmine.
Yes.
You haven't seen Luna, have you?
No, why?
You are right, hold on. She subsumed Sil. And I don't think she is a monster. And I don't think she plans to hurt anybody. She didn't cut a swath through the town. But I thought I could help her in otherwise. I'm not giving up on them.
Yeah.
But I'll leave you two to your privacy. Thank you.
Thank you.
I really need some sleep.
Would you like me to stay with you?
Alone for now.
Have company. Okay.
I'm gonna lay down and get some sleep. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Thanks.
Rest well. And your dreams pleasant. As best as they can be.
Hopefully.
And I will see you in the morning. Good night, my dear Selene.
Good night, Jess. Okay. What a mess. What a mess. I hope you guys enjoyed though. It was fun. I did not expect it to take such a turn. Whew. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm really tired, so TLDR, next RP Wednesday, then Friday, and then Wardens next week. You know how it is. So yeah, take care of you. Love y'all.